But yeah, all today will be chapter 8, chapter 8, chapter 8. That's all today is getting the first, hopefully the first half of chapter 8, if not the first half of chapter 8, at least a third of chapter 8. I don't know how many sections there are. I know nothing. Because I never Google about the chapters. I want to go in blind. Oh, my voice. I have a water bottle next to me. But I'm always a person who needs to we're going to read everything because I refuse to play a game and not read the story if the story is good. Or if I don't know the story too. So, be ready. Today's going to be a lot of reading and a lot of maybe me crying when a mission kicks my ass for like 2 hours. Both will happen. I cannot tell you when both will happen. But to start off the stream, we're gonna do one poll because I didn't get this character and I got Typhoon and I know I shouldn't do this. I know I shouldn't, but we're going to. I know I should be saving. I am making mistakes. But I choose to make the mistake myself. Haha! This could be a really bad choice. It was a bad choice. Man.
Hi there, Doctor. I'm Wolfenite, and we're gonna be working together.
The new character, Wolfenite.
Let's start by introducing ourselves. I'm from Colombia, and I love exploring, collecting minerals, and...
Hey, oh hey, boss. Oh, I'm Jay.
I think you're Max now.
Officer Hashiguma said I'd be better off working.
Our chill dude. He's our chill dude.
Reporting in! You must be the doctor. Call
Wait.
me Myrtle. Myrtle of Durin. Durin said I could get a job here, so what have you got for me? I may be small, but I'm tough.
You're really useful in getting energy, and I just got another one of you.
I am
think I
Ansel,
need more
a
of you.
medical intern.
I don't remember.
I'll be...
Good day.
You guys might know better than I do.
Please call me Moose. And please don't stare at my hand so much.
Dude, what the hell is your hand? Wait a minute. You've put attention to me in your giant claw.
Hi.
I've maxed you out.
I'm Royal Detective May, and I also...
Hello.
I don't really care about most of this, yeah.
Arch.
Hi. My name is...
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation.
Yeah, these last characters, I knew all of them. The first 5 were, though, interesting. Alright, wait. Yes. Oh, she's maxed. 1 less DP cost. You're only gonna cost 8, Myrtle. Are you excited? It's a big deal to me because, it's a character I use. So I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure we maxed her out on this one. Every other character, I don't think we're gonna max. Oh no, we maxed out Jay too. Look at him. He's now maxed. Do I use him? No. But he is maxed. And then we got a new character. We got a new one. It says wolf at night. And then she has like a snake tail? Snake tail? I'm throwing things at the wall here. But let's get to our main event. Chapter 8. Roaring Flames. It's the big thing of today. Snow, again. And only two enemy types. On the new standard. Wait, there's a new standard banner? I didn't know that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh shit, I actually kind of want her. What do you do? Oh, not that. Does AoE damage. Ooh. I wish I noticed you earlier. Yes. I don't have any more to pull, but like, I would want her so bad. Hopefully I'll get her. Hopefully. Dreams, dreams be dreams. But I need resources if I want to pull more. Rewards extra drops. All rocks too. I'm trying to remember everything that happened in Chapter 7, but Chapter 7 was Patriot died, and the repercussions of Patriot dying, and Mephisto started infecting people, I want to say. And the reunion at this point is in a civil war. I believe that was the ending of the Chapter 7. There was a lot more intricacies and details. Like, you know, us getting through, us learning about how the city works, how they fucking tortured the Ursuras, the basic Ursuras, not like the government people who deserved it, like just, you know, the basic homie civilians. We just kind of got stuck in an awful situation. And now we're going to continue that civil war process. Oh, and we haven't seen Chen yet. Well, right? Yeah, we haven't seen Chen. It's a whole nother thing. Keep running. Oh, we met W. The sisters have re-met. So, you're finally here. What row? Who at Chena? Chen? Chen? The storm hasn't broken for days. The whole valley's snowed over. The raspberry bushes still haven't bubbled. It's like spring will never come. We're trapped here, starving. Deserted thin, and every silent day we pass waiting for the snow to melt drives us out of our minds. You know, there's something about it all I find odd. We've never once had a smooth time of it. Any better circumstances? And they go to shit fast the moment I get involved. Maybe it really is like the Lugmanites say. I am a bad omen. Nothing good comes of me being around. Reminds me of something from a hell of long ago. I've been thinking of how I need to share my thoughts with you in order to find peace. December 14th. Huh? What? Hey, Snow. 30 years without the Black Snake. A small Ursula hamlet. Tatula, dear. Get back here. You can't let them see you like that. For heaven's sake. Oh, she's so cute! Wait a minute. Wait. That's... I know, this... she's cute, okay? This is a cutie. Don't worry. I'm coming in now. Why won't you take those clothes off? I've said it to you over and over. They'll bring those damn bugs around. Those big, black, poisonous bugs. One bite and the whole field gets burned. I always wear my Noma clothes, don't I? I've only been wearing these lately because I have to be outside. You remember the gentleman who gave me these clothes, don't you? The handsome one? He wouldn't recognize me in anything else. Whoa. Someone's got a crush. Doesn't she? That looks like a military outfit, though. That's what it looks like. I believe destiny will send him to me again. When that time comes, you and your husband can both live happily ever after. Bah, Tatula. A bald-faced liar. That's what you are. What about everything you said before then? Oh, what was it I said before? I've forgotten. It was the same, wasn't it? You said your father gave you these clothes as a birthday gift. You said he was robbed blind by some rigged-headed foreigner, and you ran off crying. These clothes are soaked in his blood. You're all over the place. The time before that was a different story, too. Ah, so I can't keep it straight. Your memory's wonderful. Just wonderful. What? Oh, she's cute. Apparently, she's already crazy, though. By what this old lady just said, she's already crazy. She's just cute crazy and not genocidal crazy. It's a very different type of crazy. Don't suck up to me. I always talking complete nonsense. I've got a foot in the grave. But look at you, running an old coot like me in circles. Don't you feel even a bit of shame? I'm sorry. What's wrong with me, really? Trauma? Now sit. Don't bother with your clothes. Driving me up the wall. Chop, chop. Polish off that lunch already. You told me you'd be back by noon, and the sun's almost down. I left the soup on for you, but it's nearly boiled dry now. You may as well be having supper at this rate. Ooh, she's in trouble. Oh, dear Majesty, how could our little girl turn out this way? Get that down, you. The old man still wants you to do something. Oh, that miserable drunk. Where's he run off to now? You'll have to find him yourself. All right, I'll get it. You grew up so well, but not a single true word comes out of your mouth. Just like those sweaty, talking youngsters in the city. I nearly got swindled once when I was younger. There's nothing good about them. Enough. I've already heard this one 100 times. From you, only you. Talking back, are we now? Right here? Oh, come on. Take your plate now. And eat your bread, snippity snap. Don't rush like that, you'll choke. So, old woman, you told her to eat as fast as she could, and then you went like, don't eat that fast. You were all soaked in blood the day you showed up, though. I still get chills thinking about it, Tula. If you weren't one of those good kids, the old man would have split your head open with a hatchet right there and then. Who can even tell if someone else is good or bad at a single glance? That day you ran here, it was an evening dark as dark was, with all beasts crawling outside, burden beast or meat beast. They never stopped howling. Really made me uneasy. I was scared that day. And then that thing you were carrying. What a big knife it was. I'd never seen one so big in all my years. Child comes up with big knife. Could be our daughter. That was a sword. A sword. Not a knife. And don't take it to clear out my mountain paths again. That's not what it's for. It's meant for stabbing people, not woods. And by the way, didn't we agree never to speak of that again? I'm getting upset. Oops, me and my big mouth. Oh, Emperor above. I won't say a word more. Not a single word of it again. Oh, your majesty, forgive an old blabbermouth for her careless slip. That's enough. Surely the Emperor is in no place to care. He's living it up just fine in his grand old city, and us, we can't even find potatoes to eat next week. He couldn't do anything for us, even if he wanted to. For that matter, I'm wondering if you ever knew who the Emperor is now. How rude. I don't know. The soup. Are we out of salt? Yes, we ran out a while ago. The salt jar went empty last night. You're just as wasteful as that old man, eating all of our salt. You'll pickle yourself to death. And Lord knows what in the world you're up to when you leave for days at a time. You come back with nothing, no money, not even a thing to eat. A girl driving this house to ruin. I get it. I'm changing it out now. So healthy you are. You ought to be working by now. Don't bother. I had a chit-chat with Alan just a minute ago. She'll bring us some salt. Now look at you. Alan is more reliable than you. You suck. He likes her studying. She gets hands-on with her work. And you still can't even sew your own clothes. Damn. To each their own. This sounds like a kid who's like, a person who should be moving out, but like refuses. I'm not saying a person who doesn't work and lives with their parents. I'm saying more like, a kid who just kind of chills at their parents' house and doesn't do anything and just kind of continues living the same. The 30-year-old guy who's living in his mother's basement. Tatula is fitting that aesthetic. Eh? What do you mean? Hi, welcome everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. We've begun our little Chapter 8 excursion. I don't know why I called it an excursion, but... Today was her own ambitions. So what ambitions you have you got? Ought to find someone good, a strong and lad and lass. If we leave you to do the work, Masotola be rotting underground before long. I haven't slacked once on the yearly farm work. You've only been here for how many years? Tatula never falls behind on her work. Please stop scolding her. Alan, you need to help me talk some sense into her, or else she'll be going on like this, and there's not much wrong with that. Oh, at last you're here. You're the only one who knows how to quiet her down. So you're all grown up, are you? Thinking you're a noble just like you draped yourself in some uniform you got from a lord who knows who where? Small as you are, you put an heiress away. Where'd you learn that? I have work to do. You two eat up if you're hungry. Alan. Tatula, don't eat too much. Leave some for Alan. All right. I'll be fine, ma'am. Thank you. Tatula, I've brought some salt over. The salt merchant will be here next week, so remember to buy some then. Tatula will forget. Thank you so much, so much, Alin. Without you, she'd be going on for another 20 minutes.
I can hear you over there. How dare you?
We'd go over this every time. Nowhere, just out for a walk to feel the wind. Write the landscape painting you wanted. Oh, you actually remembered. Thank you a lot, Tatula. This brush type. This isn't by the local painters. The old painter in Skyrim only knows hard strokes. I can't imagine him using a feather brush. These soft tips. This was a Night Eyes plummet from before it molted. Tatula, you went to the city? I can't hide anything from you. Why hide things from me? I'm not Gendalimer, or a tax collector. You don't need to know about any of it. It's dangerous all around there. And you're in the thick of it then. The deer facing her seemed almost supernatural. The white-haired Draco felt deep down that if you didn't know Alin to know what was happening, your best option was not to let those things happen at all. I'm just saying, Alin. You don't need to worry about that.
There's trouble, help! What is all the racket about? Storming in without even knocking? I don't know what I'll do if the bolts broke down.
The infected patrol unit is here. Your old man brought this rabble on us.
What?
Tatula, where are you going?
Oh, the knife. Alin, don't let her wave that thing around.
Uh-oh. That guy looks like he's evil. He just looks evil. Dude, if a guy looks like that, with that type of hat, that exact mask, it's like, okay, this guy's here for no good. That's what movies have taught us. Don't make me repeat myself, boy. I could just break your leg and come in the same way. Well, good morning to you, too. To chat and this guy, good morning to you, man. You're ready to kill someone.
You already come searching before. What are you here for now? We can't even afford your taxes anymore. What more do you want to wire out of us?
This is routine inspection. We don't care how you try to sweeten the pot this time. We're mandated to inspect every 2 years. If we don't carry this out, then we'll be all in the whip. But if you just consent...
We can't give you anything anymore. We've got nothing to give. No money, no jewels, not even any food.
What the hell are you going on for? This is a routine inspection. Out of the way.
Sir!
Oh my god. Doing all these old people voices is killing my throat. This is the first part of Chapter 8. It's Tatula's backstory.
Sir!
Oh my god, Sir, oh my god. There's phlegm stuck in my throat, so I'm not able to read in the way I want to. Bad.
Sir. Officer, sir. We've got nothing left to give, honest to heaven. If you need to take something with you, just take me. For God's sake.
I said, out of the way.
Oh, ah! Ugh, my leg! My leg!
What are you doing? Some girl from somewhere. Hey, your clothes there. Where'd you come from? No farmer could afford to wear those. I'm asking, what are you doing? Huh? Not a step closer. What do you think you're doing? Have you seen your eyes? Ha! Don't. You look terrifying. Do I see a death wish? Yesterday the chaff cracked.
Let's go.
Infected patrol unit. So this is the new enemy type we're fighting.
Ready to heal.
Just gonna put
I'll
mountain here,
remember to dial
right?
it
Because every
back.
default. Are they gonna break this? Blocks the advance of the two of the fighters and our civilians able to be destroyed by your units. Oh,
Where to? Come on! Bring it
it's
on!
kind of interesting. Oh, I want to heal my own.
I try and keep my eyes
Oh, so if it's in range, my units will destroy it.
open. Do we have time to go over combat techniques again?
Okay. That's interesting.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
ラスト。Wait! The sword! Whatever.
Oh, what the hell are these things? Are these like... I kind of want to keep this one alive if you can. It should be fine. I'll put her there just to... Well, I should be able to beat this mission, right? This is the first part of Chapter 8. This shouldn't be that hard. It's supposed to be an introduction to all the new enemies we're gonna fight, all the new assholes that are gonna kill us.
Step of battlefield prep.
Damn it, I don't want to hit that. And here you do nothing. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna use for this mission.
I'm still kind of nervous.
That's
ドク
fine.
ターと私、それでも慰めを求めますの
Last step.
I feel like I got this mission, though.
I'm taking you with me.
Like, as long as I don't break that one box, I feel like we should win this with no trouble. But I feel like we're going to be in this interesting spot where we can't hit certain boxes because they'll hurt us.
Let my key whip reach your soul. Let my key whip reach your soul.
This is all the characters I needed to complete this mission. Look at that. It was such a small list. Oh. Oh. I didn't cut off your hand. Pick yourself up. Don't you dare think it's over. I'll cut your tongue right there, then. Off he goes. Are you okay?
What have you done? Oh God, Tatula. Look at what you've done. Tatula, we'll have to transport the village in 2 days just to look at what you've brought the patrolman. there'll be hell to pay now. You fought him. You attacked the guy who threatened to pretty much kill us all. And he's from the government. I'm gonna make it. Letting him beat you was even less of an ideal. It's getting late, and he's on the run. If I kill him now, we'll be long gone by the time the others find his remains. But that won't solve any of our problems. Once the patrol unit regroups, they'll still come looking for us. They might well be out to get revenge on us. And yet you did it, anyways. Now what do we do? They're gonna come back. They're gonna bring an army. We're 5 guys. Calm down. They're looking for infected. They still don't know. Don't know what? They don't know what I'm about to do. Hey, Tatula! It's okay. Come on, I'll walk you back. Your leg there. It needs special attention to heal. So today's the day you started helping me walk? Always thought I was still in good shape myself. Who would have guessed? What is... Can we talk about that word? Who... would. I know it's... Who would have guessed I couldn't outrun it? That is the... Something went wrong here. Something went horribly wrong here. That word is screwed 16 ways to Sunday. Tatula, there is something I need to tell you. What is it? Good question. Sorry. I don't remember. Look at me now. Look at my memory. That's some impressive forgetfulness, right? Alright.
All must return to the existing order.
I know Tatula is
None
evil,
may disobey
but
the
this
rules.
version of her is very attractive. Oh, no mission. Just big story. Just big story right now. Trust me, bud. You are going to get a reality check. No, I'm not. This is Arknights. Oh, gee, Arknights, not Arknights Enfield. This is the original Arknights, the tower defense game. I know a lot of people look at this game and go like, wait, that's not Arknights. But Arknights Enfield is like a sequel? Right? This is like a sequel. Technically. Or our Enfield is like a sequel to this game, kind of. It's kind of a sequel. Law. Original Law had behind it. In Simonius from the Vengeance, the same Origium need, the need for violence. City-states made pledges to their people and use Sumpitus lives. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, I don't know how to say this word. How do I say this word? I feel stupid. It's probably a word I know, too. That's the worst part. I love it when I see a word, and, like, I know the word, but I've never read it out loud. Sumpachawa? What? Very rich, elaborate, or luxurious in a way that appears expensive. Oh. Never mind, I have nothing better to do. Oh god, I'm so bored. Sumptuous. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's sumptuous. I've never actually said that word or read that word. That is a new word in my vocabulary. Use sumptuous lives and stable surroundings to appease them. That's a new word. That's a Dave word. I'm not sure, but I think you will understand why. You cold-hearted, so read it well. I am. That's why I had to Google that word. I'm more interested in Tatula than ever, because, you know, the normal her, she looks okay. This version of her, I want to see how she got to that evil version of her now. To let their lifespan serve one man-made purpose. To tame their innate will to subjugate. To teach them to be at ease. To lead them to be weak. I don't know. Our Majesty is sage perspective. A great many city-states will treat strength as a crime. Will take deficient courage as a virtue. Will regard fear of death as progress. Our Majesty will tear their last semblance from them and make them reflect. Make them search themselves. We, as a human race, have always had a kind of thirst flowing through our blood vessels, a thirst to lose our own life force by our actions. Fairness is not by nature. Fairness is dependent on having the wisdom, the force of will to create it. Our Majesty intends to recover all they need. All this the cities took away and give it back to them. New purpose will be declared. Our Majesty will rebuild their thoughts worn flat by daily life and boredom, and rouse the sanguine courage within the bound by dented ethics for too long. Violence runs our bodies through and through. If we don't allow it to germinate within ourselves, we will become resentful, insignificant and numb, and thus will incur our own destruction. Those who fear habitually are deceptive. What? Despisable. If one wants to be alive, they ought to be immersed in the heart of violence. See clearly how so much of the ethics is a sham. Understand the burden of the present world. Only violence is real, able to be felt. Did you play Ultra Kill? I've played Ultra Kill like once in my life. I've not played much Ultra Kill. Only violence is real and able to be felt. My mouse kind of sucks. Made me want to... me doubt. Haha, I will never doubt my skills. I have no skills. It won't make me doubt my skills. I never had the skill to do it. Not punishment, not rule, not the weight of values, and the decorum of appeasement. We will use our fists and weapons to tell them that we are alive, and we ought to be alive. The right to life is reserved for the living. I am not to blame Our Majesty the Emperor for the punishment handed down to me. I showed contempt, ignorant of the times, for how he spoke all of his beloved mind to the masses, for he was loathed for his people to all quickly suffer the pain of the violent charge. Even so, I cannot cease to tell the candid truth. I must continuously praise our Majesty's most profound insight. I can only shout my honesty. I cannot be silent. The reality is, we do not want whatever justice, nor do we expect peace. What? Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Don't you dare think less of Haruka. Haruka knows what she's doing. Only the short-sighted, rushing about their own interests, can wallow in peace. What we want is to put to use the violence that surges in our veins, the nature of us aroused by the dawn of our own civilization, the origin of our dauntless struggle and victory. We want to make use of violence. Dress it up in any way to make our needs seem sensible, but that is irrelevant. Should we need, we should seek directly. Leave the dressing up to the historians and the champions of morale. They only need justice, while our survival is more justified than any of their theories. We want to injure people, defeat people, destroy people, and if Ursura reckons this disaster, then we should bring disaster to others, to people beyond Ursura. If they do not stand strong, they will be eliminated. Some are fitting to survive than others, and filtered to success. Weakness is evil, strength is sublime. Our laws should be founded on the needs of the city's soundest. Our country should not serve the maggots, let alone nurture the innumerously ill. May those I despise, those narrow-minded, leisure-seeking subjects, be tried and founded forever in the lake of blood. May you, our Majesty, lead Ursura to eternal prosperity. Holy shit! The last sermon of the historical sovereign preaches as he walked the gallows, sentenced by the Emperor of Ursura to hang. Holy shit, so Ursura really is just extremely fucked. It's not slightly fucked, it is entirely, completely fucked. Holy shit. Actually crazy. Chernobyl's core city, Central District. Spices, Ursura spices. They're right here. Tell everyone they're right here. Kill them, kill them. Hang them above the connecting floors. Crush them against the top of Lugmen. Let's retreat. Rosmatis. They've occupied the entire commercial plaza. This entire block's been sealed off by them. Rosmatis? Let me do this. If we take a diversion, we'll be attacked by Reunion somewhere else. I have to do this now. You guys are saying that I'm gonna struggle. Watch me not struggle. Watch me. Watch me. No, I'm definitely gonna struggle. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I didn't have, like, Haruka with Patriot, I definitely would have struggled a lot. So I don't know. Damn. I'm either gonna struggle or we're somehow just gonna be able to do it in one try. We don't know yet. We'll see. Sarkaz. Hey, you. Eyes on that caster. Watch her. Don't let her try anything. Kill them already. Quick.
Right. Kill him.
Colombian Victorian?
You want to kill me? You're all blind to it. You've got Ursura chains on your neck.
Rosmatis, this isn't worth it. They've pretty much lost their minds. Let's move out of this block. Find a different breach point.
Blowguns, blow it off. Blow her head off. You're like that bunny who was just here. You're like her.
Mamiya didn't go this way because she didn't want to do things like this.
The hell are you standing there like that for? You're an infected. You're all staring at me like that. Am I naked? I gotta cover up then. Collaborators trying to make it home? Like hell, haha. Like bleeding hell. Ursula can't defeat us. We've won. Won!
Oh, shit.
Fire! Fire at her! At her!
No point. You suffer? I probably will suffer, but then, I may not suffer as bad as you're thinking. Maybe. I was surprised when I beat Patriot. I thought I was going to suffer with Patriot, full honesty. I was ready for like a 2-hour session of me just fighting Patriot for the whole time. But instead, it went faster and I just sat there really confused. This stage is that hard.
No point. I don't want to hurt. I don't want you to hurt me. So there's nothing you can do. What the hell? You can't just say you don't want to be hit and then not be hit. Keep firing. Just fire everything. Cannons? Spoons? The waffling iron, I don't care. Everything. Is that a wall? What kind of arts is that? What? The bolts are all breaking against it. They're breaking. What did you do? How did you make a wall?
Stop attacking those wall things. It's useless. Just look at them telling you they won't budge. Call the caster in.
The hell do you know? We're attacking her face on.
Damn. That's funny because we're probably not going to get to Tutulia today because chapter 8's long. We actually, every chapter we've had to do at least 2 streams, at least 2 8-hour streams to complete like one chapter, so.
But before the arrow can reach her and before the shrapnel can strike her face, they hit something. Like some kind of invisible wall or something. Whatever the hell. They just shatter. They can't get in. Stupid goddamn casters. We'll see how long you can hold out. How much have you got, even? You can't keep this up for this long. We'll see how long you can hold. Ha ha! Why can I not just hit her? She's just doing a damn thing. What the hell are your ballistas, huh? The hell are your empowered crossbows? Bombard her, blow her to kingdom come. Blow her to smithereens, blow her up like these goddamn Ursuras, and then make her tonight's stew.
Cannibal? Would that be cannibalism? New question. Would that be cannibalism? Would it be considered cannibalism? Just a quick question. Because they're all people, but I know they're all different animals. Is it cannibalism? Because they're all technically, like, human animals, or... Alright, this guy's unstable. We know he's unstable. He's trying to like, blow up a child to smithereens, failing. Freaking out, now threatening to eat her. Like, this guy's a little insane. This is the Rasmutus squad, Amiya. We're through to you. Talk her down. You need to talk her down. Rasmutus, listen to the comms.
All your uniforms. All you ununiforms. We'll hang you. Dry you on the power lines. Let the rotten feathers peck you apart. Holy fuck! What is this guy? This guy just wants war crimes. God damn. Geneva Conventions, he's trying to add to the list. What the fuck? We'll let you know what you get for looking down at us. We're the most powerful. Looking down at us, beating us, giving us those looks. Yeah, we'll kill you all. We'll throw you all into an engine. What? Alright. I would complain about this, but he's like... Dude, this guy is actually insane. And it's really delivering how insane some of the people in the reunion are. Holy shit. And watch the menaced meat come out. What are you doing? What are you prancing about for? Don't expose your squad's position. Dude, expose. He's been yelling about, like, different ways he wants to kill all of them. This guy isn't just, like, exposing the position. He's outright telling them where he is. Don't waste your breath, goddamn devil. Hard-horned brute. What makes you think you can order me around? You think you're Tatula? You think you're that undying goddamn beast? Whoopsie, he's already done for. Bang! You'll all be done for. Ursula's infected'll kill you. Kill all the lot of you. You're all... Oh. And he just got he just got a reality check. That's about to be me when I fight Tatula. The reality check. And the Sarkos kicks the infected straight out of the window. The infected howls, or perhaps it's more of a laugh, as he falls from the 17th floor to the ground and is immediately obliterated by the ballistas. What is wrong with... Dude, there is mentally unstable. This guy was Joker level. This guy was genuinely Joker level. As he fell to his death, he laughed. Do it. Bring out the big guns. Kill him dead. Amiya, can you hear me? We're taking the route we agreed out. Rasmutus? Yeah, he yapped less than Kalsip. And his was interesting because he was literally just listing off a checklist of war crimes. That little girl Geneva is not going to be happy with how much he checked off her list. What are the guerrillas' current movements?
by our recon operators' reports, the already assembled guerrillas are currently in the central main street, openly attacking other reunion guards. There are also a few small guerrilla squads opting to retreat instead. They're scattering across every part of the city. I see. The guerrillas still have their obligations. But our two teams are already too occupied to account for the situation anywhere else in the core city. Dude, this city's fucked. There is... So we're here to come fight a big dragon lady. A big crazy dragon lady. Then, the reunion is fighting each other because Patriot and Tatula were the big main leaders, and now that Patriot's dead, they're all like, fuck you, Tatula. And now there's a revolution. And then on top of that, this whole city is gonna crash into another city. Fuck, this situation is just chaos. And then there's, you know, the innocent people that are on this, that are just bystanders being tortured, killed, or starving, or whatever's happening to them. The longer it takes to break through the blockade, the less time we will have left. If the other anti-guerrilla infected are kept pinned down by the guerrillas, we'll be able to reach the command tower much faster. We can't waste this opportunity. I'll leave controlling the overall situation to Raiden and Monterey's judgment. As for controlling the battlefield, I and Razmata both need more space to think. But Razmata's... After we rule out any ambush interference, we'll still guarantee our roundabout routes. But Razmatas, I think, more or less, can choose to eliminate the obstacles in front of her. More or less. That's how she's already done things. Oh. Dr. Colsuit was on the mark. We're one heck of a mess. Reunion has already fallen apart, seeing as their infighting is killing them faster than the guerrillas' attacks are. They usually have enough friction of their own, but Patriot died, and that news blew up, and now everything's gone haywire. With all the devastation the whole way here, I'm hard pressed to say that they're that united anymore. Notify the other team members to assemble. Have the casters bring the drones back in. We're going to converge with Razmatas. Raiden's been mentioned a couple times. She's been mentioned quite a few times, actually. Never shown yet, but mentioned a lot. More there. Nabila Revolution! There are secret things to do. More lore. Good. But let's really, like... First of all, I think Razmatas is just gonna start killing, like, everyone. Because she sounds like that. She's that type of person, you know. Just out to butcher. Amiya. Everything's dealt with here now. I'm sorry, Amiya. We had to be a better way that we could have done this. It's how I wanted to do it. Negotiations have fallen through. Isn't a problem. The way they are, it's impossible to communicate. And they're doing bad things. If I left them alone, they'd just be doing more bad things. Your dog misbehaved. Nuke him. Razmata's points of view. An entire building. You took an entire building. Did I go too far? No. Just... I've never been on a mission with you before. Seeing it for myself, it's a shocker. Dude, Razmatas just went like, oh, they're shooting me from that building? Gone. Alt F4. Or Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete. No building. You really are the ace of Rhodes Island sleeve. Our strongest war machine. Amiya, did I say something to upset her? Yeah, you did. You called her a war machine? She's a person. She's an individual. And an unstable one at that. She took down a building. The evening before the Core City operations teams departed from the ship. I won't allow it. Dr. Calsit, this time I'm going to have to do this way. We've gone over this question countless times before, Mia. Your Iridium Arts expends your physical body. This goes even as far as the psychological activity of your metabolist request. Your life is passing. You're not a machine, nor a ship's cannon. You cannot have your parts changed, nor can you be further processed. I know. No. Maybe you still don't know. There'd be another memory from far too long ago. I am not certain how much pressure it would bring about your body. Every situation's result is leagues from anything ideal. I can rule out this choice. Then how about this, Dr. Calsit? Let me put it this way. This time, I need to do things this way. I'll be taking off one more ring. Amiya, we are going over a form of violence. You said as much to me. If you didn't want me to stop you here and now, then you wouldn't have asked me to swear it to you. The chairman and I cast these rings together. It was so that no one who came after would be easily walk that path again. I know, Doctor. I'm using them, Dr. Calsit. I won't argue for weapons, and I would never say that any kind is better for its ability to kill faster. However, that Miss Thresia left to me was not the same thing at all. Since the very beginning, perhaps they were never designed as weapons. They shouldn't be used to kill anyone. They never should. When they were used, what I think of is who I should have saved. This is the conclusion I've come to after years of coexisting with them. Trusting a kind of weapon is not in any way a wise choice. If you wish to use them as surgical tools and not as lethal weapons, then you must be in control of their blade. A blade is a blade to both the enemy and me. No matter how you use it, its characteristics will not change. Amiya, they will incise you. Dr. Calsit, I'm not afraid. I'm independent. The car, pat the cat, kitten. Make her feel loved and appreciate. I'm not saying Smartus isn't cute. She's just a war machine. Really, she is a war machine. I know it's a rude thing to say. Wounds can heal, but they can leave behind scars. Scars that no one can bear to look at. But I won't give up. Iridium has clearly changed my body in ways you know. Any further wounds, they'd be 1 or 2 wounds, but nothing more. I am not a weapon. Do you need me to bring up another hurtful example? What case? Who can prove that you and I are not a kind of weapon? who can come to define whether or not you are a kind of weapon. Can weapons think? Can weapons that can think all the more fearsome? Are weapons with self-awareness automatically no longer a kind of weapon? I hate your cryptic questions. I hate how she talks. Calls it as a person. If I sat next to her in a train and she tried to talk to me, I'll jump out of the train. Well, I'm not the one calling her a machine. It was I don't remember. It was just basic background character. Masterpiece ending game. No, Amiya, I disagree. Even if I know. You've already grown up. I cannot stop you. Your decisions are yours to make. 1 year. Damn. Why? I can't answer. Did Rosmata's chapter come out with this? I have no clue. And good job for everyone playing this game for a year. I have a solid 2 months. Not full 2 months yet. We're getting close. Yes, operator. You've misspoke. Have you ever seen such a cute weapon before? No. Not that I'm saying. Amiya is cuter. Sorry, I can't think of another way to put it. We're people. People with full complement of emotions. After this is over, find the chance to apologize to her, okay? Don't. Amiya, it's okay. Oh, so they both came out with this chapter. Interesting. Let's go. Together. Wait, Rosmatas, I think I might fall here. I'm going to hold on tight to you. I can't let those guys, these infected, I can't let them hurt you. A little slower. Let's go a little slower, okay? Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that, but... Yeah, man, you hurt her a little... Well, you didn't hurt any... I think you hurt Amiya's feelings more than anyone else, actually. Central District. Can you see that call? Sit. Fuck. Fuck. I need help. Someone, please help. I don't want to be with Call Sit. Please, someone help. No, come here. I see it. Nobody with even normal eyesights could ignore this sort of permutation. Do you still remember the specific infected you came across back in Lugman? The infected reunion boy who could induce mutations within other infected organisms? Mephisto. Mephisto's hard. Even the devils?
Don't forward. Any more inside.
What are you? We need to lay out our defenses forward. The rebels have almost fought their way in here. God damn it, Mephisto! What are you thinking? If we devoured, they wouldn't have attacked us.
Nothing but pain.
Wait a moment. What are you doing?
Pain.
Let go of me! Just imagine you hear a click, and then you see the man just get ripped in half. All units. We're moving back. Keep cover. We'll change entryways after that. Something bad's happening already. Green cats hate you, but won't hurt you. Alright. Hey, well, tutorial! I don't hate green cats. I hate that green cat. I hate that specific green cat. Blaze! Blaze! I still don't own Blaze. I want Blaze. Hopefully one day. So I don't want to break this. Oh, shit. Oh. Today's training is focused on evacuating civilians from a combat zone. Civilians are easy targets for collateral damage. Survey the field. Keep your eyes open. Got it! Next, we'll simulate an attack on the residents here armed by forces. Help me! So now we should we do a Black Steel taught us? I'm not sure what Black Steel training is like. The Rhodes Island, protecting the civilians and letting them retreat to the protection objective, as well as eliminating the enemy before they can harm the civilians, are both viable options. But be careful, the enemy has deployed so all their ranged attack priorities civilians. The loss of civilians is a blow to our tactical planning, which normally results in life points. Alright, Bagel, you can block those enemies. Here. Let me handle the situation.
Target location reached.
So wait, so
You'll pay for that.
wait, so now we have to protect. Oh, okay. And if they die, we lose life. Is that how? Is that pretty much what they're saying? If they die, we lose life. Fuck. The enemy set up these static roadblocks to stop civilians. Look out. Jessica should be perfect. Oh, I should destroy the obstacle clear path. That's right. But there's not enough time to redeploy. So click sound heavy object. Let's leave it to me. What? Oh, right. It'll work if we have Blaze cover the other lane. No problem. Let me clear the roadblock. Anyway, that's pretty much how it goes. Don't let your guard down. Blaze!
This place could use some heat.
My chainsaw!
Fresh blood coats my saw
Civilians
and
killed
boils
your
the
cloak.
whole
Damn it.
battlefield.
God, that's gonna suck so much. Genuinely, that's gonna suck.
Surrender now if you don't want to get sawed in half.
This. Oh. Oh,
The
I'm
rights
so
of the
sad.
infected will
Scared.
only be won by the actions of the infected.
Let's look at this mission. So we have two. Theoretically, I shouldn't need to break this one, right? Well, I guess if I set up all my units here, it doesn't matter if I break these two. Still be fine. Now let's dump civilians. Looking at our squad, we got this, right? It shouldn't be too hard. I really do need to level up Gravel. Also, we got Myrtle. She's done. She's done. We got her to the max potential with the star thing. It's kind of funny. A lot of my 6 stars actually have an extra line. Or at least 3 of them do. These are cheaper. Is the beginning of suffering. Prepare.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
scenery here, Doctor.
A friendly unit. Okay. Run, buddy, run. Mountain will be right
I'll
here waiting
remember
for you.
to dial it back.
Whew, I have to get serious now. I try and keep my
Oh
eyes open.
no! Shit. Okay, we're gonna just break all this now. We just have to break it all now.
I've been in plenty of events.
Face me!
Whew, hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yep, that's what I was expecting, but here's the thing, right? I could do... I'm gonna put you to do that.
Good timing.
Civilian, live. Okay, you are just not doing the job fast enough. I thought she'd do it faster, but apparently I was wrong.
Whew, hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Nature should not be disturbed.
Okay, we haven't lost a civilian yet. Oh, DPG, bro. Hey. I got this though.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone. I'm still kind of nervous.
Oh, we can use your ability.
I'm dead anyway. I'm taking you with me
Use
to
your
the
ability.
rally, guys.
Let's just get the last little energy we need from you.
Whew, almost dozed off.
Alright, let's see how bad this mission's gonna get. Ooh, look at that! Just destroying over there. I think we got this. That sucked. I really didn't like what I had to do, but like, I think we got this.
What in the darkness, nature should not be disturbed.
Just chilling now. Hey, look at that! Civilians all
All must
safe.
return to the existing
Completed
order.
the mission.
None may disobey the rules.
It's game changing now. Hey, Thorn is still cool. I still like Thorn, and we're probably gonna level up Thorn, but there's characters I want to do before that. Like Typhoon, I think we're gonna get to. I think Typhoon is gonna be our next character to get to Elite 2. I'm pretty sure. I think Typhoon will be our next character. Huh? What? What? Okay. Oh wait, did the civilians count? They do count as an enemy type. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. From where I left off, I ran for a very long time. I ran into a small village. I didn't think too much about it at the time. I only wanted to find somewhere to hide. I didn't think I'd actually find somewhere to stay. And I think that old Coop thought of me as a daughter. Since their own son and daughters are probably long since lost their lives to Ursula's countless wars. They even kept my secret for me. I'm sure I could have spent a lifetime repaying their kindness. I regret that I never did. January 13th. That's from IS. Ooh, nice. During our previous routine inspection, one of our people was assaulted. Every household must now submit to a search, both for infected and the attacker. Should we find them, we will execute them on the spot, and the household that harbored them will be punished accordingly. If you don't want to harbor hard labor sentence, turn them in now. No one will come to harm if you do your civil duty, and the offenders and infected will meet their proper end. Now, we'll start from the first household. It looks like the day came after all. There's no chance I'll make it through this one.
Don't go out there, Tatula. Hide behind the shed. They won't look there. We'll tell them you were scared of what was coming and ran away. No one will blame you for it.
Wait, did I skip something? Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
But they might hurt you for it. I owe you better than that. I've left you some gold coins from Victoria. Spend them sparingly, and they'll have you warm and well fed for the rest of your lives. Tatula, where are you going? My Tatula, you can't leave. You can't go to them. Those black-hearted patrolling bugs eat people alive. I can't just stand by and let them torture the men and women of this village. I have to see this through. I'll lure them away, give them a wake-up call, let them know that they're rot. I know what's right. I'm not going to let them punish these people. I'm not letting them murder anyone else. I still remember how the boy next door was beaten to death for chucking a stone. I'll never forget.
Wait, they killed a little kid for throwing a rock? A rock. Holy fuck.
Tatula, you can't. That's enough. Who's at the door? Is it the patrolman? Go away. Ma'am, it's me. Alina, come in. What's wrong? What's happening? Is there news? Someone told. What? Told what? The patrol unit knows there's an infected in our village. How could... This can't be, I don't know who it was. But all I know, what happens to those who harbor infected. Ma'am, my father passed away early, and you took such good care of my mother. You and your husband both. You're like grandparents to me. But at this point, I can't really hide anything. Wait. Miss, where did the mister go?
Bloody old fart, what are you doing here?
I committed a crime.
A confession? Ah, yeah, I remember. An old geezer got in our guy's way. Judging by your limp, you were one of the thugs who attacked him.
Yep, it was all me, old man. Your guys are weak. He couldn't even beat me, and I can't even stand.
Not that you look worth the trouble. Go take a bloody hike. No point in dirtying our hands over a miserable little wrench.
Hold it. Sir, look at my skin here. What does that look to you?
Infected? You're the infected? Shit.
Wait. Wait a minute.
if you have the time. I really should. Well, like I said, we're going to start doing side stories once we finish Chapter 8. The end of Chapter 8 marks the end of Act 1, so we can just start playing with side stories and doing a bunch of other fun stuff. I just want to get past Act 1 finally. Old man, he's in trouble. Are you serious? I realized the moment I helped you change clothes, Titulia. We've known you were infected for a long time. How? The old man worked the mines and came back after he caught Orpathy himself. You've seen how he never takes off that jacket of his? He's going to take your place, Titulia. No. But how could he have been? You can't trust the people here like that. The villagers will say whatever they need to for money or to save their own skin. For the last 2 years, Titulia, we've been truly happy to have you. You're a good girl. A good girl. We don't have long left to live, but Titulia, even if you're ill, we still got years yet. You need to live, Titulia. That's right. That's what's right. Titulia, don't go. For heaven's sake, don't go. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm starting to see the villain arc forming in Titulia. Like, I can see where the villain arc begins. And it's here. This is the villain arc. Take me. Take me then, officer. Look at my skin. I'm a bloody diseased one. If you don't believe me, then take a look at this. A knife? A knife. Put that down. You can't touch us, old man. No, officer. Watch my arts. The elderly man slice opens his own wrist, but no blood flows into the snow. It is instead a mist, scattering into the air. Look, officer. I am an infected. Tried and true. I believe you. Did you just kill him? Oh! Thank you for your cooperation, infected. What the fuck? What the... Assholes. That's all I can say. They're a bunch of assholes. Come back, don't. Is that fire? What? Why is my house on? Tatula, did you? Tatula. They destroyed the whole village. What? Did they, because one infected, they burned the whole village down? Is that what just happened? The patrol unit is a threat. The survival of the infected. You damnable black bugs. God damn, the white hair, the gray eyes. This version of Tatula, amazing. She cares about people. She's actually like a good person. You'll need to start from our protection objective to make the enemy incursion point. I'll stop their attacks in their track. But if I suffer serious injuries by their hands, I'll need to retreat from the battlefield. And the infected, as of yet untrained, will suffer crazed revenge. Our health points will be deducted. Fighting under these conditions will be a challenge indeed, no matter. Some deeds must be... Oh, you fuck. So wait, we have to protect her? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I won't let them go any further.
You really think you'll get away?
Aaron should be able to do this himself. No, oh, fuckers.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
need 19. I need 19 as fast as I can.
Do we have... Wait! That's the sword! I have to get serious now.
Yeah, imagine Tatula could do her own thing. Oh yeah, we already killed. Look at that. We're already getting them.
Good timing.
Yeah. The one guy is like just, hey guys, I'm here.
What unit of nature should not be disturbed?
Don't
Alright.
worry, you got me. Ready to heal.
Oh, that's not a place I can put someone.
You can do it. I have to get serious now. Do we have...
Alright, permanent healing.
Wait! That's the sword! Oh, whatever.
And then we could kill her. We place you. And then once we hit 21, we place you to
I'm on.
help. Boom. We're good. I think we won this. Yeah, the mines are apparently just a deployable grave wood. Well, yeah. I just wanted to build up, you know, a little force before I did that. Gravel was just there to be a wall while I set up everything else I needed. That's all she was there for. Okay? She was gonna be replaced by a tank because that's just more important. I think I can double speed right now.
What unit
Oh,
of
and
power
we even get
breaks
this?
the silence
Oh.
first?
You guys are screwed. Oh yeah, you guys are screwed. We win this. There's one more. Oh. Oh, she was her own. And thought there was still one more enemy. I thought it was gonna be a big. No! No! Oh, Tatula, you is that fire you're doing? You're the one who set them all around. Helene, I'm sorry. This will surely mean even worse to come for the village, but I just couldn't stand it. I just couldn't stand this sort of... Helene? Facing her, Tatula was taken aback. Helene met her gaze with an expression she'd never seen her wear before. There's a fire in your eyes. I knew from the moment you came to our village, you'd be willing just to stay here. You came from somewhere. Where you came from, you'll go back to. This village cannot hold you. I won't go back. Don't look at me like that. But within your eyes, truly there is a fire. You wanted to set something all right. Burn it away. You thought none of this was how it would be. You bore it until you could not bear it no more. You shouldn't have been now, Tatula. Not now. The villagers are innocent. Your one flare of anger only serves to hurt them. What happened? Oh, God. What the hell is going on? Who did this?
Tatula, run now. Run! And don't look back. Don't ever come back. Blessing your majesty. Bless this girl like my daughter. Bless her to live on. Bless her so she can live on. Tatula, we need to go. No, these hideous patrolmen. You're infected, and none of the villagers are. What did you say? I'm infected too, Tatula. I'm infected too. No way! Alina's also infected? This is... where we planned to move. We had everything ready, but the old man was... We can't let them do this. We can't let them... He saved you, saved me, saved the whole village. You threw his whole plan into disarray. What do you mean? The villagers were the ones who... Wait. You mean the one who turned him in was... It was his idea. That way the patrol wouldn't come again, and hopefully that would have been that. No matter how much strength you have, you can't resist the patrol unit. I can. And then, what if the Gendermen come? What if the Gendermen come? What if the city's garrison and all of the noble soldiers came? We just don't have the firepower. Once we've accumulated enough strength, because it's not right. It's not right. I can't just look on like this. All these wicked things right before our eyes. But we turned away just to save ourselves. That's not right. That's selfish, heartless even. If righteousness can only be upheld by greater and greater violence, how can it ever be considered righteous? I cannot answer these questions of yours, Tatula. You've studied more than I have, that I know. But someone died today in the village, and no more ought to die. You are so clever, you can understand that. Now go, Tatula. I'll be back. Tell yourself that, Tatulia. Tell yourself that.
We may have achieved
God
a perfect victory,
damn!
but we still can't let our guard down.
My dear fucker. How many big story segments are there? Can someone please tell me? I'm so scared of it. Genuinely terrified of how much story is gonna be like. They're gonna open my jaw and shove the story in it. I already feel it. But I do kind of like the story and the chapters being separate. I do kind of enjoy that. We have two story. What? Two story. Oh, that's what it is. So the main storyline is this, and there's no actual fighting in the main storyline. My assumption, right? There's no real fighting in the main storyline. But the side story, but the Tatulia's backstory or like whatever is the story happening, but that one's much faster paced and has all the missions. That's kind of cool. Oh god. Okay. I'm starting to get how this works. Central District. A short while before. How are you certain Amiya's group will reach the command tower without crossing one of Tatulia's elite guards? This is the problem with conspirators. Take a warlord or a tyrant of a devious king. Their strongholds are always easy to defend, hard to attack. They know their own deeds will invite furious reputation without fail. They'll use superior strength and advanced armament to deploy unyielding defenses. Yet, seeing as Tatulia's positive behavior is confirmed to be some kind of act, she would not do things this way. What makes you so confident?
experience, theory, phenomenon. I have no confidence. I can only derive the facts. Titulia has maintained her own image. She needs to have the normal infected respect her. Have the Sarkos mercenaries obey her. Have the guerrillas trust her. And have the zealots worship her. She needs to have the distance between her and them clearly visible, and have these people able to examine each other. According to a series of behaviors exhibited by reunions so far, we can very clearly realize the reunion's other leaders do not particularly recognize Titulia's conditions at all. Even Patriot, seeing through her scheme, had no power to reverse the tide in the middle of its change. If he could have killed Titulia all the same, he would still have been unable to alter Reunion's trend towards collapse. To say nothing of the plot to exploit the infected that Titulia has drawn up inside her own head, the time she would need likely far exceeds the time Reunion had existed so far. I conjure that all of the Reunion's actions up till now have been premised on a plan, namely, Reunion will perish after this is all over. Titulia will scatter hidden forces across every part of the territory. When she needs them, she'll assemble them and have them make their appearance at the right moment. Doctor, I believe the Empire of Ursura's Third Army will not permit any infected to act freely whatsoever. However, Reunion's current condition is all within the bounds of their tolerance. Superficial violence, lacking discipline and organization, the Third Army must be happy to see. Think about it carefully. Would they limit themselves to being onlookers? Thus would have they risked truly, willingly letting Titulia control a whole city? Even a whole country state of affairs? Or perhaps, even this is one of the weights on Titulia's scales, used to swindle the Ursura military out of their power, having them hibernate somewhere, waiting until the situation is just about to move out of her control. And then, in the truest sense, she'll be able to use the power she never even touched just as she wishes. But that needs time. Now that you say all that, how is she not a tyrant? Because while the current Reunion wants that in a leader, it doesn't truly need that in a leader. A tyrant treasures one's own enablers, even if a tyrant more often than not reckless, destroys them for the lack of foresight or composure, and weeps the truest, deepest tears for it. A conspirator does not. A tyrant has a chess piece, and the conspirator does too. But the tyrant is with them on the chessboard, while a conspirator sits outside of it. While we suppose she has humanity, and thus might make mistakes, but if we're talking about a qualified conspirator with a scheme on the tracks, then even if she herself dies, her scheme would continue as a matter of course. Damn! Calcit, I hate you. You like over-exaggerating and over-putting words. You like making a normal conversation essays. Is our operation useless then? If they were, we'd hardly be taking Reunion's Rhode Island's operators to hell and back. The only thing natural, unless is useless, is killing her. So, In every part, in every place, we must break down her plot, antagonize her instructions, and lead her scheme to failure. If we cannot halt a land ship's forward march, then we will tear it to pieces and make it arrive at its destination no more than an empty carapace. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have put it to you like that. Don't get me wrong, we still need to stop Chernobyl's core city. Yeah, Miss yaps a lot. Doctor, you've worried about whether or not Emily's group will run into any incidents. I think what's on show before us is the real incident here. W, where? W strong. Don't enter. You can communicate with them? A certain Sarkos tribe's language. Underground full of darkness. Darkness create evil. Evil bring pain. Too much pain. A certain Sarkos tribe language. Will you share our pain? No luck. Even if they weren't born in Kosdal, they should still have some kind of reaction to a hit of their native language. Their ability to actively think has been damaged. Could those words you were saying have any effect on them? They were meant to in the first place. No, wait. This wasn't a common sense idea. Don't get excited. But if not even this, let me rouse their consciousness. Then they're already lost all capacity for thought beyond simply their ability to express. It means their brain's activities have been sealed off, or that their nervous system has been perturbed by infected organs. Either way, we don't have enough time left to ascertain the true answer. Just based on what facts we have, it's not looking good. They don't seem like they'll attack us. They're preventing us from entering. Deeply infected Sarkos mercenaries in this area number around 6, and seem to be spending most of their time set on an unconscious roam. Their range of movement doesn't extend outside of this passage. These severely infected collected here only after they've picked up on our activity. Moreover, as long as we don't come across some boundary, they don't do anything further. Wrecking Prince Operator, can you detect our straight line distance to the sarcophagus? Sarcophagus? Determine position via waveform I provided. She sucks. She yaps so much. She needs to stop it. Well, right now, this I wouldn't call yapping. This is like this is to the point. This is the rare time to the point. 1.4 kilometers. Precise figure. 1,453 meters. I know my calculations weren't wrong. Then the breakout of conflict between Reunion and the Sarkos special infected happened to be roughly at a distance of 4.1 kilometers from the City Hall 2. We initially planned to enter the sarcophagus holding from the City Hall basement shelter passage, but as things are, that exit's likely been occupied by Sarkos special infected of some kind. I have an unconfirmed conjecture, Doctor. What kind of conjecture? We don't know what their goal is, but these Sarkos special infected are likely preventing anyone else from entering the sarcophagus, holding, and by happily coincidence, this district could have controlled measures 1.4 kilometers out. You might be right, but what about their goal then? At the very least, it's not the same goal as the Sarkos originally had. Poor Sarkos, halting from Kosden, no matter where, they still become tools. I believe there are similarities between the infected and the Sarkos' current situation. These Sarkos here with us could only choose to well with hate or to lose it all. Things were meant to have changed. We have that power. Those Tikas, who lost their homeland, have become Sarkos, ruthless as people. And now the Sarkos before us can barely even be called people. How do you want to do things? Hall operators, inspect your hazmat equipment. What we're facing may be a Class 2 emergency infected situation. Doctor, in minimizing wear and tear in Tier 2 the utmost, we must halt the special infected's activity to the utmost. We haven't stepped in to resolve an emergency infected state for a while. This outfit looks entirely like Ursula's infected patrol unit. Infected patrol unit? There's something I can't deny. The hazmat equipment we've been provided is it's a symbol of Ursula's cruelty over the infected. It shares the same Fotalaki prototypical design. Blah, blah. Though our appearances intrinsically distance from the infected patrol units, I can only hope we're able to continue preserving that intrinsic difference, that outside forces don't focus us to change beyond the recognition. The same hope we hold for so many things, just like I told you about some time before. I hope you'll hope so too. Rip English. Yeah, fucking. Hey, I butcher a lot of English. That's one of my things. In this chapter, you'll find Tatulia, Frostnova, Mephisto. Wait, is this just the whole Reunion's backstory? Like the entirety of how well, no. We know Reunion was made by or not Reunion, but Patriot made the whatever they're called after his daughter died? Right? His daughter died. I want to say it was his daughter. I want to say. I don't remember properly, but I think it was. Was Madame Chen here? Which way was he headed? West. Stones thrown from the exclusive zone of Glowing Hoof. He plotted all of this. It was to ensure the area was signed, the pact was secure. Lithinian expanded their... Wait, it's Lithinian? Yeah, it's kind of... I like it, but I also don't... it's one of those, I like it. I was confused. I am. Expanded their contended exclusive zone, overlapping our own. We can infiltrate, kill Kashia, and bring back Miss? No. He's already prepared. In this meeting, the twin empresses directly dispatched the Empress's voice, and they weren't short of armed forces. The Empresses are flesh upon the throne. If Kadashi, the names are the hardest part. Like, words I've never seen before, you know, that's my own thing. But, like, names, I will never, because they're weird. Not everything is proper. Intends to blow our diplomacy apart. All of our transgressive conduct may very well be the Empress's excuse to flaunt their power. Kachi? We can't give Kachi more opportunities to harm Lugman, or even Yan. Uncle? Chen? Uncle? It's not Datula's fault. I'm not blaming her. Then you should get mad at me. You haven't done anything wrong. I told her I was going... Oh my god, my brain just stopped working. Like Gucci. I told her I was gonna go with her. But then I got scared. I let go of her hand. I didn't go with her. She looked really scared. I was really scared, and she was too. I did something wrong. Jen. She made a mistake, not you. Huh? But you said you wouldn't blame her, Uncle. No, I won't. But didn't she do something wrong? If she does something wrong, you're not gonna you're not gonna get mad at her? She doesn't know the truth. It's not a truth anyone should be privy to. So of course, she'd make a mistake. If not now, she would have made it in the future. Ooh. Oh no, I've seen Patrol's Patriot's name, and I didn't even try to say it. It's like Bokarati or something. Right? It was something like that? I don't remember. In so many cases, the wrong thing shouldn't be punished. Not only do we make mistakes, we'll make so many of them. If there's some mistakes, we will make it. We cannot dodge that, nor escape it. Tatulia simply made the mistake she was bound to do. Is that still doing something wrong then? Yes, of course it is. This world of ours wouldn't forgive something just because it was bound to happen. The world is harsh. The people are harsh. The regimes are harsh. Apart from the right and wrong, they don't care. What? They don't care a damn? They don't give a damn. I'm gonna say they don't give a damn. They don't care a damn. This sounds weird to me. They don't give a damn. As if it is right or wrong to keep them alive, and not what they breathe or swallow. I don't get what you're saying, Uncle. Does it mean Tal can still come back? I don't know, Chen. I don't know. Is it because of me? Tal won't come back? Is it my fault? It's my fault, doll. Chen whimpers. Wipe your tears away. Or cry then. I'll give you 5 minutes. After you're done crying, if there's not still tears in your eyes, I'll tell you what I'll tell you what you should do.
Doll.
Wei Yan gazes towards the sky. He considers bending down to comfort the tiny girl, but after hesitating, feels as if he isn't suited to the task.
Aw, you can't even help your own niece?
Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Can't even help your own little niece? What did your niece do to you? Man. To be honest, these Wei's kind of been just a dick at all times. I'm not saying he's a bad guy, he's just like, you're done crying then?
I want Tala back. What should I do?
I'll teach you a world of things. I'll teach you how to supervise a city, how to fend off villains, how to treat your friends. Do as I say, and Tatalia will have a chance of coming back.
What do I do? Will Tatalia be able to come back, really? Are you tricking me, Uncle? Mama said you only know how to trick people. Can I really believe you?
Perhaps. I've made a massive mistake of my own, and it led to your mother despising me for her whole life. Even on her deathbed, she couldn't have let it go. What she told you is understandable, but mistakes can be made right. Chen, listen carefully. Proper conduct is worth striving your whole life for. Correcting a mistake is worth putting life itself at stake for. Tatulia's departure was a mistake. Every consequence it brings, I will bear. And you, Chen? You'd better grow up fast.
What'll it be like when I grow up?
When you grow up, I'll be able to change everything.
Really?
Perhaps. Or, let's put it this way. So long as you believe, it will be real. I'll teach you to wield a sword, Chen. To wield Qin Zhao. I have not watched the Arknights anime. I want to finish Chapter 8 before we watch the anime, because from what I understand, the anime goes to Chapter 8, so I want to get to Chapter 8. Unsheathing strike, eradicate without delay. Oh, that was the end. I thought there was going to be more.
Oh, boy! My gumdrop buttons!
So, that was... This was another weird one, right? In my opinion, this is another weird one. That... I don't know how to say that. That was the main story, but then we got another backstory about Chen. There are so many things happening and so many different points of views in this chapter, like... So, the background, the actual missions, like the playable missions, are all Tatulia's background as of right now. Then the main story right now is Amiya's squad, my hell with Kalsip, and then now we have Chen's some part of Chen's backstory. We don't use shelter. She just doesn't... I occasionally use... She comes into use when I need more tanks. But unless I need more tanks, I don't really use Hoshiguma that much. She's like, okay, I need more tanks. And that's when I use her. I do use her occasionally. It's the character development stories chapter. It's also... Isn't this the, like, finale? This is the end of Act 1, and I imagine this is the end of Reunion? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is not the end of Reunion. Oh no. This is gonna have civilians, isn't it? Fuck me. It's a tank, damn. She is able to deal decent damage, but I'm not gonna disagree. She does good damage. She's just not... She's not like a character unless I need two really tanky characters, traditionally I can kill everything pretty good. But I have switched her out for, like, if I needed more tanky people or, like, certain things are happening. I do switch out and get Hoshiguma. It's just Mountain heals himself and lasts forever. So he kind of just holds a lane by himself. And then the new music person kind of just does everything themselves. If memory serves me correctly, and I don't trust it too, the old man's name was Ivan Lazarov? A very common name, and he was the sort of peasant farmer you could find anywhere. But he sacrificed himself for a whole mess of reasons. He gave his own life. I think about it every now and then. I am truly worth people's sacrifices, their lives. Helen went with me. She was gentle most other times, but would suddenly just come out with venomous tongue lashes that made me uncomfortable, to say the least. The plan was proceeding smoothly. In accordance with my own ideals, rapidly the infected of this place would surely unite as one. I hoped it would be effective, and I hoped it would be enough for the old man to rest peacefully. Aside from the old lady, no one else had been closer family to me. February 7th. So this is like 2 weeks after? Lessons learned. Ah. 3rd year without the black snake. Sir, I'm... What you here for? Don't like the look of your clothes? Some old vet, are you? Get lost. There's nothing even left here. You lot stole it. All of you. All of it. And what you couldn't steal, you burned. Bastards. You came to kill me? Kill me then, goddamn demons. No, sir. I'm here to tell you that the infected patrol unit is sweeping this area today. Then let them sweep. Let them kill us all. Why don't you? We built our pathetic, unlivable village all the way out here, and they still come for us. What else can we do but let them? Sir, you can hide yourselves, and I'll talk to them. Or I can conceal myself. And who are you? I always said the military noble bunch. No matter what you pretend, you're all out of our lives. Ha! You're not quite that sort. You actually talk to us. And they think we're barely even worth whipping. Huh? Hello? Gone? What kind of stunt is that? Oh, damn us all. Damn us all. What a pathetic end. It's no bad thing to know your own damnation. Ah, Mr. Patrol, man. Destitution and lousy. Bad physique. You wouldn't be much use even if we sent you to the mines. How do you want to die then? Painlessly? Slowly? Mr. Patrolman, look at me. What harm could leaving me alive do to you? You don't say that with a weapon in your hands. Sorry, Patrolman. This was for whoever that was just a minute ago. I don't know where she's gone now, but even bird and beast are worth more than you infected. They can at least move goods. Your existence is a waste of His Majesty's land. Fucking shoot him! It's a fucking asshole. Dude, I'm every time they speak, it impresses me more and more just how much of an asshole they are. You know? Well, Tatula's back. Why is that? Where did you come from? From far, far east. What the hell are you doing? You aren't infected too? I am. I can think. I can speak. We infected live and die. Why should you decide when and how? What is this bullshit? If you can let us die peacefully on our own terms, we'd hardly even be upset about it. But my infected brother, look up at him. Look at his face, his grin, his laugh. They want to decide our faiths, control us. Perhaps our lives aren't even worth much. But do I think you'd be worth a single gold coin? You. My brother. In all of our past outrageous acts, have you ever spared someone for their conduct? Have you ever let another live for fellow instruction? They have not. Each time they let you live, it was only because they still saw worth they could squeeze out from you. With no money and no land left, they kicked you to the floor. After all, the cities don't even give infected the chance to live. How should we infected live? How should we die? That is for us to decide. But who are you? You good for nothing, tell me your name at once. In the name of the Emperor, for daring to lead his citizens astray. Citizenry? Human wave tactics. Send bodies. Just keep throwing bodies. I think it's supposed to be citizenry astray with these innocuous ideals. We sentence you to death. To my brothers, I have no name. Refer to me as you wish. If you must call me something, you may call me Tatula. To my enemies, you have no need for names. But my fire will set you all right. Set you ablaze. I've never seen that word. I don't know how to say it. It's a weird word.
It's time to go.
I can Google
I
it,
can't
but I'm
keep
lazy.
hesitating like this.
But I'm lazy.
I'll remember to dial it
I'll let
back.
Mountain break this while we figure out our next plan.
I'm here to help.
Oh, you bastard! Bastard.
Where
He's a
to?
bastard.
Come on! Bring it on!
I try and keep my eyes open. Whew, almost we're counting on you
get
again
energy.
today, little apple.
Alright, what do I do here? I need to break this, right?
Not a bad
Here.
position.
There's just so many guys. I kind of need to stop them a little earlier, don't I? What if I put you here? Put her right here. Will this work? Do you think it'll attack her? I don't think it'll attack her. We should kill quite a few of these guys a lot faster. If I do this, will she kill people way faster? I love the music notes just chasing them forever. It's kind of funny. Kind of like it.
Good timing.
Oh! Bastard!
Whew, don't gather around me, guys. My idling.
Cowards break the silence first.
This bastard right there. Yep.
I'm still kind of nervous.
See, Mountain can deal with them. And then I put you here to heal all of them. I think I'm good. I think we win. I think we got this mission. I think we won this without...
I have to get serious now.
Just because we have so much area that we're covering. Except for this guy, apparently.
Whew, almost dozed off.
Shit, this guy's in some trouble now. I'm gonna put you here. Oh god, they're gonna kill him. No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, fuck!
I'm fine.
No!
Get it together, everyone.
God, I hate those bow guys. Oh, man. Okay, but we
Stay
got plans.
close. Don't run off.
Immediate, you.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Just gonna use you immediately. So I can get more units out faster. Oh, I really
I'll
hate those
remember
bow guys.
to dial it back. Where to? Warm-up's over.
Okay, maybe
We're
I shouldn't
counting
have
on
done
you
that, that's
again today,
fine.
little
This
apple.
I got her. She'll get the work done. I'm gonna leave him a little bit longer there. This was a good idea, I still think, having her right here. 'Cause she just kind of, you know, kills a lot of them. Yeah, dude, the citizens are annoying.
Do we have... If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you
And then
with
we put you
me.
here.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Gather around me, guys.
This time I'm gonna put you here.
Not a bad position.
Stay calm. Primitive shadow.
ドクター、この
Play
黄昏の楽
music.
園に私は君臨し続ける。
Kill everyone. Okay. Apparently it's going like that. Maybe? Oh shit, I gotta use all their abilities.
If I'm dead anyway, I have to get serious now.
Don't order me. You can run, but you can't hide.
Alright, maybe this will work better. Wait, oh my god, did the civilian die? I don't even know where. Oh my god, dude, I hate these civilians so much.
Sorry.
I hate
I
the civilians so
mess up?
much.
Again?
I hate him. Oh my god.
Let's go!
They're the most. These civilians
I'm
are
here to
truly
help.
one of the most annoying things in the game now. Why? Why would you have the civilians? I know we're trying to protect people, and that's kind of the
I
whole
won't
gimmick
let them
here.
go
But
any
like,
further.
one at the top, yeah.
I have to get serious now. 時間は待ってくれませんわ。
At your call. Warm-up's over.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますの？
I like you being here.
Good timing.
Mountain's got that.
I have to get serious now.
What if I put you here? Because
I
I don't think Mountain needs much help. To be honest with you, I don't think Mountain needs like a crazy amount of
Fake
help.
cowards break the silence first.
I put you
not a
here
bad
again.
position.
To be honest, I barely let anyone go through here. What if I put you here?
Do we have? I've been in plenty of events, but this I have to get serious now.
Yeah, yes. You can see more of them.
Don't order food, moron.
If I put you like here,
I'm still kind of nervous.
I know you're gonna walk up, and that's why I put you there. You're fine. You're fine.
Whew, almost gather around me, guys. Now, I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue, you hearts. Now I'm lost.
Boom! There we go. You guys aren't killing shit now.
Turn back.
Fuck you.
Don't let your heart shatter.
I've saved that civilian.
Get out of my home.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
Run, 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 buddy, run! Gravel. Hold, hold, hold.
Get away?
Hold him, hold him, hold him!
Don't order me around.
No! No!
No, first aid needed.
I had it! I had it! Oh my god! That last... Those two bow guys I didn't count for!
Operation commencing.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this
Scenery
so
here,
much.
Doctor.
This is the worst. Fucking, why do I have to care about
I
these
won't let
civilians?
them go any further.
Alright.
Whew, almost gather around me, guys.
Yeah, because I tried to stop everything early, but
your
apparently that
call.
was one of the most wrong calls I've
時
ever
間は待って
done.
くれませんわ。ドクター、月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
At your call.
Now I'm out.
Warm-up's
Buffs.
over.
I could. I don't need to go there yet. Like, right here so you can start doing
I
stuff.
try and keep my eyes open.
And boop.
Good timing.
Start helping.
Whew, I have to get serious now. dance anyway.
Oop, okay.
I'm taking you with me.
Now we use
Not a
you
bad position.
to help.
What in his nature should not be disturbed.
All right, and then we're gonna put her here.
Forward.
So now, when the civilian runs, the civilian won't be screwed, and that guy will die pretty quick anyway. So I don't care about him too much. You know. And then 21, we put you here.
I'm still kind of nervous.
Don't order me.
Use your ability.
Run, but you can't hide.
Okay.
Get around me, guys. Lost my idol image. Who gives a crap about that right now?
That civilian's good. That civilian's safe. That guy, I don't think he's even gonna make it when the civilian spawns. Oh, no, he did. Oh, he didn't get to hit the civilian, though. Perfect! This is exactly what I wanted.
Look into my eyes. Let my key whip
Screw
reach
you,
your
you're not
soul.
getting that civilian.
Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence.
Get around me, guys.
Alright, we don't need you anymore. So let's
Enough.
delete
I
you.
get it.
You're not useful anymore. I don't think I'll have you by the time shit hits the fan, but what if we put you here to help kill them? And I'll have gravel right here ready.
My rats.
You know? So she's gonna kill her, but it's fine.
Got it.
Yep. Okay. On the other hand, I'm a little screwed there unless someone comes back. No, he's just gonna walk out. Fuck. I don't want to set anyone up there though. Okay. God damn it.
As long as we're still alive, we're not defeated.
Project Red isn't even Elite 1. She'd be useless. Useless too. Okay. No, I need to... It's that last guy. It's the last two guys. I think I gotta kill Surtur after I use her ability. Like, right after I use her ability, we just
I'll
gotta
come
get rid
with
of her
you.
so she spawns.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Yeah, Project Red would just be killed too fast to be useful in this mission.
I'll remember to dial
That's
it back.
because I just didn't level her. That's on me.
I have to
Boom.
get serious now.
So we get you back.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
The moment Mountain breaks this, we use
Where
Mountain's
to?
ability.
Warm-up's over.
Bring you here.
I'll try and keep my
You'll help
eyes
kill
open.
everyone.
ドクター、黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
And then you
Dags
here.
att välja vårt byte.
Lost my idol image. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, so we need 42 for, or no, 40 for something.
I'm on.
First.
Stay calm.
Use
Nature
ability
should
because I
not be
keep
disturbed.
forgetting. And then
Forward.
See, that one I'm not worried about because he dies immediately. There's gonna be another one that spawns right there, and after that we should just kill her.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. You can do it.
Enough.
Yep, right here.
Run, but you can't hide.
Enough.
goodbye.
I get it.
That was the end.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Now we just chill for a little bit. Alright. No need to spawn anything for a little bit right now. Just chill. I think this time we spawned looking this way, because I think that was my mistake, because it spawns like right here, right?
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Look into my eyes. Let my whip reach your soul.
Not even letting that guy, I'm not even letting that jetpack guy live for like 3 seconds. Screw him.
What in nature should not be disturbed.
Delete you.
ここにいたのね。
Yep, there it is. Spawn gravel.
Think you'll get away?
Now we do this. Hee. And if gravel dies, then we'll, you know, place Surtur, but I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I set up a little bit better.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it's how I set up Kroot. I made her look up or to. I fucked up Kroot's placement because Kroot should have been able to survive that, but I did dumb placement. How deep are you into hell? I think that was mission 4. Technically, mission 4. Mission 4 of playable. I think we've done 2 like non-playable missions, also just story-based ones. It's confusing to me. So, you fought them off, is that it? Yeah. I was right not to go with you. Burning people alive, even if I have to smell that again, I'm sure I'll throw up. Elaine, I didn't use... Don't force yourself. I'm the one who followed you in the first place. And I'll protect you. I'll protect your infected here. I will. No. I'm not here to beg you to. Of course you're not. Aline, without you, I wouldn't have the time to go gather resources or info. Who's your contact? Would it be safe to tell me? Are you worried I'm an Ursura spy? Just wondering if it'd be better not to get you wrapped up in this. The moment we became infected, life for us couldn't get any worse. I'm in contact with infected in other places. I'm trying to keep tabs on which way the cities are moving, so I can help infected surviving out in the northwest tundra as best as I can. What you're doing is insane, in a lot of ways. Where did your conviction come from? Did someone teach you all of this? No. What taught me was both malignant and deranged, brimming with the arrogance of the rules and the terror of power. And I vow to walk against it. I'm going to tear their delusion. Wait, delusion? That's not delusion. I'm crazy. Welcome to Yarn, shipping of Talala and Lana. Tear their decorous flesh straight from their bones. Pull apart the noble cities their pride built layer by layer, and let everyone know the truth. Everyone out on the tundra. And after that, we'll decide our own destinies. We're going to clear this land out. We'll found our own homeland, and if anyone thinks to stop us, we'll topple them right then and there. Part of this world belongs to infected in the first place. just as so many places across this land belong to all the people. Be more realistic, Tertulio. This is all too out there. If you do this, the village will be destroyed. They'll have nowhere to go, and the patrol units will chase them down. And if I don't do this, the village will still end up being abandoned over time. Not everyone can join the army. The elderly, the children, and the injured, and the sick. If you have to give them up everything if you have them give up everything they've ever survived on, they'll die no matter the soil quantity. Quality. Oops. Quality. Quantity over quality. Whoopsie. But isn't everyone technically sick? The infected are infected. Meaning that all of you are sick. If all of you are sick, aren't you all infected then? And if you're all infected, isn't that kind of like the point? Like, can you get another sickness? If you're infected, can you also get the flu? Can you get rabies? I thought the infected would protect you. Like, if I'm infected and parts of my body are becoming stone, right? Am I really? Shouldn't why would anything get infected if there's stone already, like? I guess it depends on your tier of infection, how deep it is, how much it's covered of your body, right? That's what matters. Just thinking about that, because it kind of suck if you got the flu while you're already infected and have like rocks growing in your stomach. But I guess in real life you can get infected by like 10 things at once. It doesn't matter. But this is weird because it becomes non-living. It becomes rocks. I know, Alan. So we'll find somewhere else new. Come on. Let's go. We've got somewhere we can stay tonight. Yeah, like, I guess you know what? It depends where. It depends where you're infected, right? Because like, if you're let's say liver, right? We'll do liver because that's the one I think of. If your liver's infected, can you get liver disease? Or does it protect you because your liver's already mostly stone? Much of an issue. Also, does this world have rabies? And can the people get rabies? You know, because in real life, animals... You know, if animals get rabies, they start, like, you know, going crazy. Like, does the same thing happen here because they're animal people? Because everyone's an animal person, and they contract rabies and spread rabies. There's a lot of questions for me now about, like, you know? Thanks for having us. Ain't nothing. Without you, we'd probably all be dead by now. Though we're still pretty much on death's door. Like this. I know, but if your liver becomes rock, you're not regenerating a rock liver. Like you know. There's just so many questions about how it all works. Because, you know, you get infected with this rock. It hurts. It's inconvenient. But you also get magical powers. Because arts is just magical powers. Some can create fire. Well, you gotta get into the liver, and that's a whole nother process. If you want to remove everything from your liver, you want to remove all the stones from in there. Got so many questions. Like, I know when they die, they explode into like rock shrapnel and infect others, but like, what about when they're alive? How does all that work? No, again. Oh. Sorry. Back at the start seeing you, I was reading up to fight, but that was all my bad. Don't really have anything left to welcome you with, either. Just put up with this bit of Odo gruel, I guess. We're extremely thankful, sir. You shouldn't have, honestly. No, it's nothing. We only have this bit left over anyways. However many days we have left, makes no difference. Wanna set up a village, huh? Doesn't matter how far you go, there's no point. Not much point at all. We can't run. You know how big Ursur is? There's no point in heading anywhere when there's patrol guys all over the place. The other people aren't gonna want us. We've got nowhere to go. Aww. It's so sad. You can be infected with magical powers and in pain, and then you can get the flu. That's the saddest. That's when you just, like, kind of go like, you know what? Maybe life didn't want me. Then come with me. Where? Now? It doesn't need to be now. I'll wait until you've thought it all through. Or if you end up with absolutely nowhere left to go, and you still want to live on, come with me. Or find one of my brothers. If we head for the wilderness, life in the tundra's cruel, to say the least. But we've got places to go. Places without the hearth of civilization as of yet. We'll find somewhere we can sow and harvest. We can have so many people. They'd surely be able to help out with business. And we have an income. That's interesting. We can always live on. And if the patrolmen come, we defeat them. Huh? What did you just say? What can I do? You can too. You were correct, aiming yourself against me back there. If people think to come and rob us, we'll come together and fight them off. The infected have strength. We infected can, bit by bit, regain our own lives. Our bread, our flames.
Good boxers never show all their tricks unless needed.
Hey, we
Operations
completed
are the
another
same.
mission, guys! Woo! Oh, how many story missions are there? Be honest with me, everyone. Be honest with me. How many of these missions are there? Because, well, I'm enjoying the story. I hate missions where, you know, there's no gameplay, it's just kind of the thing, and I'm okay with, like, one or two, like, you know, like, oh, this is a big exposition drop-off, so it's fine. But this is, like, kind of forgot. Still a long way. Oh, no! Well, like I said, this is going to be multiple streams. There's no way I could do it. Whoa, Google. Who uses Google? Google's crazy. Google's crazy. Central District.
Help! Help! Where Reunion 2? Why are you doing this? You Sarkaz always bite whatever hand feeds you?
What's going on? The Sarkaz barricading the street are massacring Reunion. Captain? Need to help the casualties? You are, Captain? I'm going. It goes up to, okay, 5, and this is 3 or 4? It goes up to 5. That's not too bad. Okay. I thought we were gonna have like 10 of these. I was getting scared that we're gonna have like 10 different ones. But if not, kind of happy.
Why? Why? Why did Reunion get like this? How did it get like this? Weren't we going to unite? Weren't we going to be a family of our own? Each other's kin?
See you.
Stop.
Heavy weapon throwers, careful. Giant floating weapons. Was that you, feline? You did that? You're a caster?
Put your weapon down. It's okay now. Go. Go where? We've already, my teammates, my old friends, they're all gone. Quing, help him. Got it. Come here, brother. Those Sarkaz just don't see. I'll say it again, Sarkaz. Put your weapon down.
You think we'll stop resisting just because you're holding a weapon? We don't think that way.
Then you want to be killed?
Damn.
Wow. I know what you think of now.
We don't have much of a choice.
Attacking your own comrades, hurting your own kin.
When were the infected ever our kin? Our only number's Sarkaz.
You couldn't have said that when you joined the Reunion. Betraying, harming your family, playing with others' feelings. Disgusting.
Ooh. Watch out for those weapons. Move.
Rosmatis, stop. Ha, Amiya. Raiden just sent it out. The last message Dr. Kalsick gave us was what we should take care of around the special infected. They're likely a variant of the special infected from Lugman. We don't know if they'll infect others in the progress. Sarkaz warriors, listen to me. There are some Sarkaz within a deep infection. They're catalyzing the other infected. We need the other infected to withdraw from their current areas. Your block still has infected survivors apart from you. They're all non-combatants. Even if we won't pass through here, I still hope we can all lend a hand ensuring the safety of those infected. That's impossible. They won't do that. They have no conscience.
We've seen it. We went out on our own. We can't pull back. If they come this way, we'll have to get rid of them. We can't let even more Sarkaz get infected.
You might get infected yourself.
Who gives a damn?
You want to end up like them too? Those monsters controlled by arts? You don't give a damn if you do.
Not the first time we've been made out to be monsters, is it?
Oh,
this city's toast. Sooner or later, sure, we might end up like them. But if we can exterminate them, then everything gets a little easier. Some people can still live on. As long as Tatula isn't dead, the city will be annihilated. If W can't kill her, there's no chance you can. If we don't stand with the winner, we can't win in a war. If we can't win, you die. What? 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 Fuck you. Fuck you. At least 40%. That's, 40% in like 3 hours is not bad then. If you keep hunting any more infected, then this might be where you die. And what if I die then? What if I turn into one of Mephisto's herd, huh? Mephisto's a monster too. We kill other infected because we're all monsters. All we want is for Sarkaz not to suffer anymore. But when you think about it, what if we suffer? When you leave here and go whatever, will you look in the eye? Do you know your end being an infected? Of course you know. The moment you leave that tiny little square of yours, you'll die. You'll be despised, wrung by the neck, lashed, whipped, and hung. Or you'll be driven out of the city, run vagrant, and you'll starve, bitten to death by a beast. You cannot live on. And you have no dignity. Whoa! What do you know? Warrior, tell me. What you're not fighting for, Tatulia. She is strong. With her, the chance that more people live on is better. We don't care if we kill a few more for it. Get lost. Next time, I'll cut you in half. Feline, if you want to pass through here, then just kill us. We sure don't want to see our own end up that way. That's if you can kill us, though. Ha! You really are the most unsalvageable people. What? What? What was that sound? Oh no. The block we're in is the nearest one to the command tower closest off the entrances with Reunion. Reunion is likely trying to raise the entire ceiling layer to cover any way in. We're almost out of time. Sarkaz, I'll give you one last chance. If you don't want to get mangled, pull out. Amiya, I'll settle this. Cat. Or wait, no. Katus? Kutus. The bunny! Bunny! Ha! What do you think you can do? Black lines, that's... Ah! What's the state of things? We've suppressed all conscienceless Sarzok mercenaries. Okay, that's good. Are the other affected here? We have news, but I can't say whether it's good or bad. Recon operators looked around a little. There are all over this block, and most of them are in terrible shape. They must have been passive infected, imprisoned in concentration. Any passages through the ceiling layer? Yeah, this part leads to an engineering passage. You should be able to directly enter the structural control area. Hack the remote panels. They can't do a thing about that. Otherwise, for the open passages, Recon Ops have cited at least 4 battlegrounds, all of them guerrillas against the other reunion. The combat situation seems intense. The combat situation seems intense. Oh, I like fun facts. I like little fun facts. The guerrillas are strong, but the Tulio's aligned reunion have the terrain advantage, and Sarkov's mercenaries backing them. They won't be able to push through for a while. It's okay, Amiya, Captain. Us engineers will sneak our way in. We'll cut the energy supply for the whole ceiling layer. Can you do it? Definitely. That's too risky. Entering the core city was risky in the first place. No objections then. We're going. Take care. Take care. We're not elite operators. Resmatis is squad for nothing. Don't worry about a thing. Put your own safety first. If you wanted us to listen, you wouldn't have used those arts just now. Engineering group, move out. Hustle your... Wait, hustle your what? Hustle and bustle. Hustle your bustle. Bustle. They're gone. Oh, Amiya. You shouldn't have used your strength here. Let me handle all that. This way you'll be able to do less harm. Does Rhode Island not want me to do things this way? It's not... That's not it. It's just... If we could... We obviously want things... We don't want things done this way. And the only thing I've used up is strength. What you use up is your awareness. I don't really care. But we should care. Amiya. This fellow wants a few words with you. You're from the reunion. Infected friend. Can I call you that? Whatever. Just whatever. We're all done for. I wanted to ask where you're gonna go. And if we can go with you. Maybe we've got nowhere to really go. The Sarkaz kill all us. The Sarkaz will kill all of us. And we don't want to fight our own people anymore. The guerrillas kill us for sure, too. Why do you feel that way? They'd kill anyone they wanted, wouldn't they? I've heard there's times that they said they'll kill the infected just because someone did something or other wrong. I'm not sure. They might do that, but they might not. My belief is you have to see how they truly are to reach the facts. You can't just go on hearsay. But we won't force you off to wherever they are. You're afraid of them, and the thing they're doing don't sit well with you. That's why I wanted to ask where you're all going. We're heading for the control command tower. Are you insane? We want to put a stop to this tremor. So we have to head to the control tower. Can I ask you for a favor, infected friend? If it's killing, then no. It's not. I'm hoping you can all safeguard the bystander infected on this block. Be careful. They might not like you. They might not like your uniforms. Then what do we do? I think you have two options. One is take off that uniform and be reunion no longer. And the other is wear your uniforms, but do what you should do. One option is easy, and one's very hard. But I believe this is something you should choose for yourself. Damn, Amiya. God damn. I like how that reunion's just like, nah. I ain't part of this no more. I kinda like him. He's kind of a cool guy. God, yeah, these are long. Or at least they're decently long, I should say. Command tower entrance. Curse the cowards. They're blocking off the tower entrances with sealing layers. Have we still not breached them? The Sarkaz mercenaries are entrenched every sealing sector in the road. Other infected have constantly been harassing us. We can't concentrate our attention. You, repeat. You're asking us and Rhodes Island to cooperate? I am. If Rhodes Island is unworthy of your trust, then you don't need to think about any of the city's people for a second more. Even if the rules are going out of style, they'll still play by them. Even if they still owe the even if they still owe the captain their lives. If we all die here, who carries on Patriot's spirit? Will, I like Will more, so. But, we have the strength, and Rhode Island has the knowledge. At last, Call sits incredible on both counts. I personally think she's on par with the captain. And you saw, even the captain gave her his recognition. The ceiling layer's still rising. You'd better decide, because we don't have much time left. That's more or less the shape of things. I've already told them about things, so Amiya, I'm not asking you to agree to this. I'm just thinking it might be good for us right now. It'll lead to less wounded overall. I'm not really on top of things. It's alright, guard. Your proposal is reasonable. It's just that we don't do the same. We do the things the same way as Shield Guard do. We don't have any right to exercise over an infected. And we won't adapt their disciplinary methods. Are they almost here? Could be. Amiya? This making less and less sense of anything. Beeline. I'm looking for your leader. If you want revenge, is now a good time? Don't think you can try pissing me off just because you know a bit of arts, White Cat. I don't like you. Am I making you realize the way we do things? You're not merchants, underling, eh? You're more like infected warrior heroes, aren't you? What are you talking about? Guerrilla fighter. You cannot threaten our employees. You don't have the authority. The Lord. You can command those Sarkaz? I cannot. And I couldn't. Please do not call me that. All I am is a member of Rhodes Island. Nothing to do with race, nor any arbitrary form of power. Then that makes things simple. If you and them have absolutely no blood affinity, you're going to team up with us here and wreck the command tower together. What are you so on guard for? We're obviously the ones yielding here. The other guerrillas still don't know what I'm up to, but I have faith you feel the same way as them. This city's people are enslaved by Tatula, her wrecked plans, and you too want to liberate them. We want to revive hope for the infected, so let light one more flame in this city. If you truly fight for the infected, then you're sure to agree. Now answer, Rhodes Island. Damn, dude, you're demanding. You took charge. Oh. Well, I was expecting more after that. I feel kind of cheated. Now, I'm not complaining because these are already super long, but like, maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I was expecting too much there. So that was number 3. So then we do this, and I'm gonna guess it's 1 or 2 missions, and then we're gonna get another one of the stories, or it's gonna be 1 mission and we get the story. I don't know yet. I'm always worried, like, these ones have been long, but I'm worried one of these R ones will instantly become super long. What the hell are these green crystals? Shield guard are cool. Shield guards are cool. I already see what I'm gonna hate about this mission. What is the green thing? Okay, this recorded temperature of the northern assumptions, or sometimes not. To tell you the fighter, life points will be deducted by 1 when killed by an enemy. Okay. Frost Nova! Iridium ice crystals periodically release a frigid wave that will inflict cold infinity on enemy units. Oh! Well, see, the last time I've seen blue crystals and I've seen red crystals, and I've been bullied by both. Don't blame me for thinking green was not going to be evil too. I was 80% sure green was also going to be killing me. They've never been good. Never once have they been good for me. No one would offer the infected any help. We were no voluntary army. We had nothing like the brave work from the age of Makal? The huge ears. We had no city of our own, and we hardly even had fields to hill up. The iridium grows on our skin, and this scant few weapons we hold are stark. The snow in our mouths melt into water. Our stomachs are filled with grass seeds and bark. So we sag. I learned a few of those in short order. We were just some infected with nowhere to go. I became more and more sure. Coming to the northern tundra first was the right choice. Nothing but people with nowhere to return and nowhere to go. Wherever you want. The infected in the cities, singled out by the common folk, the races of each country looking for one another with suspicion of other differences. Only out of the tundra do people come a little simpler. I wanted to go back south, but this time I probably won't be going alone. Infected dying of frostbite and hunger on the tundra is not the same as infected dying by their illnesses on their own land. The infected should pioneer their own city. If Ursula doesn't allow it, then Ursula should be charged. Exile, abdication, leaving the country. In the end, you were still a homeless vagabond. Whenever you told of a place that admitted the infected, you were telling a fairy tale. If the infected wanted to regain their dignity, they need the strength, unity, and a change in the status quo. Damn. Or apathy. Yeah, it's just a mid. Yeah, no. In Enfield, like, it doesn't matter. In Enfield, like, it's just kind of dead. You know? If we could gain back the infected gorillas, then maybe this quest of ours would have some chance of success. It was important for the infected to regain their confidence. It was crucial for us to have a sense of meaning in our lives. Damn. No doubt about it, it's here. Those patrolmen set up new sentries around the abandoned city. Those swindled, black-shelled vermin, chewing away at our crops, leaving not even a scrap for us. This city's been... Oh my god. In the OG Arknights, millions lost to Orpathy. Yeah, that's kind of how it starts, right? Because, like, in real life, the flu would kill how many... The flu was one of the biggest killers in human history. Nowadays, it's like... You know, people still die from the flu, but it's like, it's rare. Yeah, like, it's such a different experience. Like, in Enfield, it's not even talked about. In Enfield, it's not even spoken of. It's like, oh, you have Orpathy? We got something to help you. It's like, oh, okay. The city's been directed over 10 years now. Its course facilities were towed away, and none of its inhabitants stayed behind. The buildings and the city plates left might someday be pulled apart and plucked clean too. Which noble's turf was this originally? Baron Neva. Knifed to death in a riot. Every possible heir of his within 100 kilometers had already been uprooted. Who did it? Sounds vicious. Royalist. The First Army had plenty of them. I don't get it. I don't get it. Tatula, you said a few days ago, right? The Great Rebellion was carried out by the current emperor and the old military noblemen. So why would the army help the emperor kill nobles? The principal forces driving the Great Rebellion was the age before it. Those Ursura military nobles who stood to gain everything from Ursura's epoch of relentless outward expansion. After the new emperor ascended, it was natural they'd split out every city. All the resources and the entire population they swallowed up. At the time, most of Ursura's armies was under the direct control of the military nobles, but the royalists were no slower thinkers. One fewer nobles meant one less share of the spoils. Then once they disposed of those nobles, silver made its way back to their pockets. The risk was high, but they had the capital to make that Farsi. And that's why, during the Great Rebellion, past of the cities all saving their own hides, the royalists probably infected the biggest loss on the family with a hand in the rebellion. So they say, if it was the actual rebel armies who held the advantage in the Great Rebellion, then the royalists would have been hanged and the emperor placed under house arrest. Consent forced by the... What the hell? Prerogative. Oh my god, prerogative. I've never actually seen the word spelled, so I guess that's on me. I'm an idiot. Where's that prerogative? The prerogative. Stroke! I'm having a stroke. That's what's exactly happening now. Consent by the prerogative of all of those demanded purification, petrifying nobles littering the military. All of the lords, dukes, and their armies would have split Ursura into countless smaller regimes, at least. Internally, they were sure things would go that way. And don't forget, back in reality, all of those young officers on the rise after the Great Rebellion played out weren't siding with the new emperor. They were probably just siding with the money. I see. At the end of all of it, it was just fought for money. Correct. Huh. You have answers for everything, don't you, Tatula? The one who fought taught me all of this was so arrogant. He didn't even care how much I took in. I could probably rattle that crap off without even thinking about it. That's enough. God knows you're plenty smart. Why'd you come here then? You already said any place a person could live is long gone. How'd you figure anything out of all of this nonsense rambling these past few days? How'd you figure out the patrol unit would be here? All the villages in the area were planning to move. If a catastrophe's not coming, then that only leaves one reason. It's the rotten patrolmen coming to stay. If it weren't some army passing through, the villages wouldn't dare think of moving. It should be because of harvesting season just ended, and the patrol unit will carry out their routine inspections now, making sure the tax collectors haven't gone into the villages yet. The nearest city still operating is Shurikazburg? I have not met Smiling Tatula. I haven't seen a single smile on that. Well, did we? Like the normal, like, little smile. It's mainly light industry. It's only stopped over to produce resources at most. Most villages in the vicinity don't have a landholder protecting them, so those rotting patrolmen have flocked from all over. They must have seen things were ripe for the picking. Originally, they were just a ragtag organization of rogue tracking down the infected. Now they're all old geezers on a rampage. Who won't stop at anything. Then let's wipe them out. Our days here be a lot more peaceful if we did. We should. We don't have the capacity. Huh? So what the hell are we doing here? Aegis are attacking the sentries here. Gorillas? Right. Infected gorillas? Damn, that's... Man, emperors above. It isn't easy to make contact with them. I've been piling up all info for 3 whole months, and now we finally scooped an opportunity. Didn't care much when you said a few days ago we were looking for another group. But if I'd known you were looking for the guerrilla fighters, man. But, you have an easy time linking up with the southern city infected. Is it really that hard to get in touch with these guys? If you want to survive in the city, you need to be proactive about your intel and collaborators. If we want to survive out in the tundra, what you need is a solid tactic and a lifestyle that keeps Ursura's spies guessing at all times. The infected have plenty of messengers, and the infected have their own methods and channels to get the signal out. Damn. Dude, it's sounding like... As of right now, it sounds like the infected are just like these weird pockets of people that are trying to survive and like make it... Oh no. This Tutulia is so... I love her. I truly do. She's amazing. She's not like the current mad lady. She's like, you know, smart, collective, like thinking things through. Maybe a little forgetful. And not perfectly sane, but mostly sane. The gorillas. The gorillas will only ever talk to the tundra infected. The gorillas don't want to be found. That's the thing. Neither do they want to join up with anyone. They accept the infected into their own group and train them to become fighters. They're infected, not exactly like I'm hoping. Not exactly like I'm hoping. But the guerrillas are still undoubtedly going strong, with no signal of slowing down. At the very least, there have been 2 small guerrilla bands who've exchanged resources with infected settlements 10 kilometers out. Even if the local infected won't talk, it wouldn't have been the army who left those fire pits outside their village. Okay, here's what they're here to do. Destroy this fleshy bit sentry outpost and make sure that the patrolmen go down with it. Everyone sit tight here. Be on alert. Patrolmen could be fleeing through these parts. It's a long way out of Schwarzenberg. And the sentries have barely set up. They won't hold out. They'll retreat. As long as they haven't been annihilated by the guerrillas, that is. Hide yourselves. If we run into 2 or 3 patrol unit bands at once, we won't be able to take them out. Tatula, are you going alone? Let me. If we want to make contact with the guerrillas, we'll need to show them we're not hostile. And if we end up scrimmaging, you could just as easily escape. Are you treating us like cowards? I've never met people braver than you, and that's why, if you fellow infected compatriots are crucial. If they want to be alive down the line, that's all the more reason they need you. Which is the better choice. You live, or we sacrifice more for my sake. It should be plenty obvious. You're still looking down at us. I've put in a great deal of thought into this decision, and everyone will be better off by this. So don't run your mouth. You're just pissed now. Like we're not all burning inside. If you think we don't understand you, newsflash, it feels like you don't bother getting what we think either. A decision means nothing to us. We came back with you all the way from the northwest, and it wasn't for any decision. We fight well. You let us all eat. You taught us a hell of a lot more than we knew before. I don't understand you well, but as far as I'm concerned, you're different from the other city dwellers, or even infected in the mines. You just don't want us to die, right? Tatula, look at us. Think we're scared? We're no cowards. Bet it never crossed your mind, compared to drifting endlessly. We're a hell of a lot more prepared to die than with you. What if I told you I saw this coming long ago and I was hoping you wouldn't do this way? Why? Because I won't die. It's okay. Let me go. Less casualties this way too. Besides, I'm the Deathless. In the words of a repulsive monster. Wait, Tatula. Like hell we would let anyone look down on us. We don't want them to think we're begging for them. Just let us come with you. No. Ooh, she's mad. Look at that yelling voice. Only executioners rank people by the murder in them. Only executioners rank people by the murder in them. You're already won respect for the fact that you stepped forward. If anyone else looks down on you, that's the one who truly deserves to be scored. Fine. Wait, Tatula, you're seriously going with just a single sword? A list of names and a book of frequency numbers too. Remember, my friend, these are far more important than my sword. Damn. Okay, Tatula, I respect you. I respect young you. Old you. You're trying to murder everyone. But young you was a cool person. She was chill. She was collected. But, we'll see. Tatula regretted it a little. She didn't run into the stomach-dropping terror that was the gorillas. She didn't catch sight of their iconic aegis. She never so much as glimpsed a single worn-out Ursula armament, nor any of the fabbed, towering Sarkaz who walked with the gorillas even. For better or for worse, she encountered the Yeti squad, and it was cold. She lit a fire and jumped into the last of the patrol unit's watchtowers, out of the startled, certain gaze of the white-wrapped group of Yetis. Carefully the list does burn. It's so cold, though. Too cold, she thought. Need to warm up this place a little. Well, that's because you have a little ice bunny.
Let's go!
Yetis, perhaps you don't know me yet, but I'd like to make a request. If you could, please not regard me as an enemy right now, would me? I'll repay in kind, I guarantee. I wouldn't even dare to send a single spark your way. If that's still not enough for you, I can stand in the frontmost line. I'll be a vanguard. I won't guard my back. This isn't some race to piss me off, stranger. The Yeti squad doesn't like fighting dirty. In the battlefield, the patrol units are our only enemies. As for you and your questions, we could talk after. That I may fight alongside the Yetis would be a great honor to me. Our ice crystals won't interfere with you. That doesn't mean an arrow or two of ours won't hit you by any chance, stranger. Anyone guarantee far surpasses 1,000 honeyed words, Miss Yeti. I don't know how much you can actually help us. Alright, fuck. So the Tulia was just walking back and forth here, right? And that's it? I really hate doing this, but I think this is the best way to do it, so I can help her. Because we have to still protect her, right? That is still a thing.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますの?
I won't let them go any further.
I still have to protect Tulia. God, this is gonna be weird.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Okay. Oh,
Where to?
freak! I think I failed this mission, guaranteed.
Where to? Come on! Bring it on!
Do we have? I've been plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I still got this. Wait, I might still have this. Okay, I want to prevent anything from here.
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first.
What? Why didn't you block anything?
You can do it.
Okay.
Lost.
Boom.
I've been in plenty of events.
Vermin.
Hearts now unlocked. Let my whip reach your soul.
Okay. Okay. God damn, this is... Why is there so much?
Let my whip reach your soul. Look into my eyes.
I'm hurting as much as I can, but goddamn, there's so many enemies here.
Cowards
Right,
break
like-
the silence first.
What? How did you get there? How did you get there? Oh wait, you're hurt. Which means you did get hurt.
Where did I go wrong?
I did. I said she needed protection. Can she just... Also, she almost let a guy pass by. So, that's why. I'll try not protecting her this time. We'll see, but I'm still scared.
Please take good
about that.
care of yourself while I'm gone.
Okay, we read all this. I'm not... No.
Incoming. Get ready,
Okay, I'll
everyone.
thrust her down here. I'll give my full trust and place her here. I'll give her my full trust.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Yeah, she needs help. She just doesn't kill them.
No.
No, it's not about protecting her. Well, I'm protecting her, but also she doesn't deal with the people at the bottom. She like does some damage and that's it. She lets them walk by, and that's the problem.
I'll come with you.
She lets them walk by, and that's killing me.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all
That's
this
why she
conflict?
needs to be here doing this.
I won't let them go any further.
それでも
I'm gonna let her say 1,000 notes
慰めますの
because she can do it. And then
Vermin.
there we go. I'm hoping.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Okay, we got it. Oh. Yeah, these spear guys. Wait. Oh, okay. I see how they work now.
Good timing.
Wait! This is a sword! Whatever! Take it!
So only by 2 or more plot. Oh. Maybe I need Hoshiguma for this. I might want to get
Where
Hoshiguma.
to? Come on! Bring it on!
Replace Surtur with Hoshiguma. That might be the way to do it.
I'm on. What you need? Get out of my home. Don't order me. You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, look at that damage over there. now here we go.
We'll get to crap about that right now.
And then you need help.
You can do it.
I have to keep an eye over here every once in a while because that's where I lost from. So.
Hearts now unlocked. ここにいたのね。Moron!
Perfect. Yeah, if they walk past, it's fine because I got. Why aren't you healing yourself though?
Stay calm.
And you can now start shooting 2 at a time, which is very convenient.
ここにいたのね。Hearts now unlocked. Run, but you can't hide. ここにいた
And that guy's dead. Perfect. We're doing it. Oh, she's helping. Well, she is doing damage. I can't deny that she's not doing damage. It's just her damage compared to
ここにいたのね。
anything else on the map is back. I think Cruz is doing. Maybe Cruz is doing more. I don't know. Oh, she left. Okay. Oh, these are the last 3. Okay, we're good. We're good. First one is dead. Second one is dead. 1 guy left. Goodbye, last guy. Alright, we changed up the strategy a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in there, yeah. It might, but it's fine. That's perfectly fine. We still won. Whoa! It was what left the deepest impression on her current self. It was the day her noble life came to an end. So this is where she changes as a person? Oh, wait. But Diane Noble, you're back. I thought you weren't fond of that sword. Why carry it on your person? Just may as well. Oh. The smell of mud is stuck to your clothes. No smell of blood, though. Nor any singer singed. Your Madam Servant mentioned you were in a rush to meet me. So much so you did not battle. Or that you did not battle. So much that you did not bathe, nor change. Let me hazard a guess. You haven't done anything. Did you find a better way, Tatula, of dealing with this thorn in your side? Thorn? Sorry. I used to use her a lot, but then, you know, I have better characters. Or I've gotten newer characters, and Amiya's kind of like... I still use her when I need her in the team, but a lot of the time, there's just better solutions on my team. And thus, did not do as I told you to do. Is that it? You didn't just want me to eliminate Major Anato. You tried to trick me into killing a child. Whoa! Okay, that's a little more intense than I was expecting. Kachan, or Kachi, A child. Antonio. Wait, Antonio. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Antonio was taking his son on a trip, and you had me frame him so the Gandermeyer would beat him to death on his way to the next city over. His son would have had no chance of escaping. Antonio makes an art of covering himself. You should easily have been able to tell that young boy was not his son. I've taught you this. In times when we have greater goals, we cannot avoid making sacrifices in our morale and resources. Given you've let Antonio go, the next time he surfaces may well be in the residence of some Victorian Secret Service office. Those horrified felines would then surely make a fine point of our 4 neighboring cities' shipping routes for the whole year. So what is this guy? I'm still a computer. Uscon Creek, baby. Hey. Hey. He's me. And take it as a pretense to your identity of trading partners and investigating our resources. Draw an outline of our import and export. Internet. Oh my god. Why am I like... There's just some words I just don't know. I always feel a little dumb when I don't know the words. I love that Google knows exactly what word I'm struggling with, and they go, "Oh, I got you, buddy." Oh my god. Okay, I'm dumb. It's itinerary. I'm dumb. Import itineraries and produce a clear grasp of our defense agreement. I've already destroyed the files. Wonderful. Very well done. You are quite capable, aren't you? But Tatulia, how do you intend to clarify to and assert that Antonio had never seen in those records before? If he did not know their contents, why take them with him? And how would you prove that he'd betrayed your dukedom? Betray Ursula. Why didn't you go to question him or seize him? Why go straight to eliminating him? I do not need to give proof. Questioning him would grant him the opportunity to dispute his charge and escape punishment. His conduct cannot be pardoned. If he may have possibly done so, then as far as I'm concerned, as Ursula is concerned, as the law and decree are concerned, that is sufficient. He cannot, and he is not allowed to have possibly done so. Antonio has already been dealt with. After you destroyed the files, my scales cleared up the reminder of you. I knew it. I just knew you wouldn't let him go. I've only been training you ceaselessly so that you may step by step become even better. Now, you see that you have once again failed my expectations. You did not work as well as you did last time, Tatula. Your performance at Shatava's conference was outstanding, Tatula. And you ought to admit, too, that you revealed in how it feels. how it feels to stand on a peerless summit. Don't ridicule me. Everything about you stokes the anger in me to roar. Then you must surely reveal even more in the feeling of perfection? Imperfection. I'm very clear on your misgivings. And I understand how you think, too. This is why the scales let that boy acting at his son run free. How about that, Tatula? That wasn't something out of reach of your lone capabilities, is it? The boy in question was his son. Was his son. It makes no difference if he was. When the boy that comes of age, he'll find you, and he'll take revenge for his father. Then perhaps you should prepare for some far-flung moment to take revenge for your own father. Who says gacha games can't be educational? I'm learning a lot of words. I can't lie. But I'm dude. This guy is the one who, I don't know if he killed her father. I don't remember that part. But I know he's the one who kidnapped Tatulia. And he's training Tatula to be him. And then all the way in Lugman, Chen is being trained to be the next leader of Lugman. It's kind of a weird thing that they're making a pair of sisters be literally worst enemies to each other. It's kind of dark. Well, to be honest, one had the plan from the beginning, and it is his niece. This guy kidnapped Tatulia and is now, well... Wait. He kidnapped Tatulia, right? As a child. She ran away to some village, and now she's back with... What happened? What happened? Why is she back with him? Wait. Tatulia, the one who killed him, is still alive, and well, after all... I've given you this answer before. You must be sufficiently trained at this point. You are capable of personally avenging him, And you currently are not yet so. You cannot shut up now, can you? Expecting that, Tatulia? Accepting your own personal wants? I do ever highly hope that you may become an outstanding individual. An executioner, a lead garment, a noble officer, a conspirator, a killing machine of a caster. Wait, an executioner, a lead Gandamir, a noble officer, a conspirator, a killing machine of a caster. When you say an outstanding individual, is that what you mean? Tatula, no. I long for an heir. I never imagined you'd say something so sickening outright. But well, I'm sorry, Duke. Your hopes are all fruitless. I can see you've gotten fired up. Tell me, Tatula. Tell me something. What is it you've done that has you so pleased with yourself? Half a year ago, I got a hold of a small splinter of Iridium ore, and can have you guessing what I did with it. I embedded it into my own arm. Oh. With wonderful results. I am an infected already. I am an infected now. Duke. Kachi. My life is wounded short, and your schemes, your plans, and your investment are all for naught. You have no way to use me ever again. Everything I am was by my own design, wasn't it? And now no longer. Ah, truly an unforeseen method. Does it taste good? The flavor of your conspiracy bled dry? Kachi? I've already become that what Ursula and the world at large most reveals. We most despicable, infected across the city in tundra and barrens. We most deprived and lonely infected. And if your sister saw you like this, would she be happy? Don't you? What is it that made you scheme, rebel against me so, my daughter? You... Damn! You deceived me, lied to me. You said Wei Yan masterminded the murder of my father. You never told me they confronted you together, drove you out of Lugman. You never told me what role you played in my father's death. Even if Wei Yan killed him, even if he was guilty, even if he deserves to die for it, you couldn't escape blame either. On the surface, you treated your subjects well, helped with setting up the villages around the city, gave the infected stable residence, but in actuality, you have the infected and your residents living entirely different lives. You let the inhabitants feed their own egos on the infected. You've taken the city, plundering its own residents and embellishing it into a duty. To a point that they push around the infected and the nomadic non-dwellers to bring themselves comfort. Damn! Dude, this guy... Okay, we kind of knew he was evil. He kidnapped a child and set up... I don't know exactly what happened with the whole dad dying. We're still behind on that. Like, I still don't know the full story, and imagine we're going to learn it here. I hope we learn it here. I'll be a little sad if we don't learn it here. Is this your dukedom, then? Is this your city and your rule? You use inequality to mold a facade, and a facade to expand your influence. You cannot endure this any longer. Even if I didn't fault your hypocritical means and twisted tricks, your pathological lies and false imbenevolence already have me at wit's end. I've taught you this before, Totola. I've taught you. In this period of excessive calm, they cannot accept mutual equal treatment. Not unless we draw this period of mediocrity to an end. You and I may accept their autonomy, just as Colombians and Sarcasians have. But what of themselves? They will elect their next consort and their next lord because they do not esteem others. They only fear authority and violence. Not only that, they don't allow for anyone braver than themselves, smarter than themselves, kinder, more merciful, not unless they are their duke or their emperor. Damn. Oh no, if he's your duke, you lost. It sounds like if this guy, like we talked about peasants yesterday, if you're a peasant to this guy, you're fucked. Sorry. You were born or moved to the wrong place. Sorry. Your sympathy with them, your sympathy with my subjects, sympathy with such residents whose backs are forced against the wall by tax collectors and bureaucrats. That is wonderful. Moreover, even you continue to force yourself to split vile slurs that humiliate the infected, so I do vaguely recall. You consistently made revisions to my policies in every greater attempt to protect them, so much that you didn't even fear arousing the citizens' wrath. I have spent a great deal of time ironing their moods out, Tatula. I'm not sympathizing with them. You certainly do love them. Why you? I'm very grateful, Tatula, that you should truly care for them. You've come to resemble me more and more, my daughter. Who the hell gave you the right to keep saying this crap? But your superficial actions will not, and you cannot succeed. And what makes you think you know what I'm going to do? You don't have any you don't have any of the power. No matter. Should all the people in some desire to reach one single goal outcome, those people, as ever, still may fail. Tatula, Tatula. It is because of that golden outcome of theirs, and your daydreams are fundamentally distant. You have no ability to make differing people endorse some identical action. Their disputes will clash and devolve, and that cannot be avoided. How can the Sarkaz face a Senkit? How can a soul of a Kazamars face a soul from Ursura? How can a study yet toilsome bear face in agony yet impent hypography? You think to let them know how to act. What an arrogant notion, my daughter. You wish to take this appearance and this rank of yours and appeal to them to do something? Of course. This I know. You certainly could do so. Tatulia, in time, you will rule those destined to follow you. You have inherited the Black Snake's knowledge. The Red Dragon's blood flows through you. You walk the Bear's land. And you thumb through the hypography's history. Is that like a race? Is that like hippos? Is that hippo people? Are they like hippo people? And play challenge mode. Nice. You go. That couldn't beat the normal EXA. Challenge mode? No way. No person should be born to be ruled by another. But they crave your rule. For all their lives, they have been awaiting someone like you to rule over them. Ursula may well tremble for you, my daughter. Think Pog from Enfield? No! No, maybe. He looks... You could see what they look like. Half lion, half eagle. Oh. Okay. I didn't think about Pog, but this guy looks... He doesn't look exactly like Pog, but he has some similarities to Pog. You know, so some like small similarities. Those who rule others will inevitably be ruled themselves by stronger people. Ah, now that is a concept close to me. Tatula, let me give you a final lesson then. Tatula, we will come to transcend this sort of transit, worldly rules. The last emperor is dead. Yet his shadow is still cast upon these greater lands of ours. His will, his force of mind, have already passed beyond that era. He inherited the true Emperor of Ursura, sustains Ursura's flourishing lands, lets the people of Ursura live. Should we lose the sun, the luxuriant branches and stems that Ursura's grows at will at once wither away, and all that will remain across this world is inferior creatures, even more perturbed and sucking the nutrients from each other. These people you have seen. They take pleasure in savagery, widespread slaughter, masochism, and are at once fearful and selfish. You dream of education and ideology to draw them in, enlighten them, but you do not know what they bear, not the slightest interest in what you have to say to Tula. You deserve to know. They have survived across this world of ours for countless years and have become accustomed to a certain deep-rooted way of life. You are merely a stranger crashing in on it. So-called rulers, so-called nobles, so-called armies, merely the people of strength, the people lapped in luxury, the people who withstand training. Domains can shift, armies can rebel, rules can fall into ruin. No rule can endure, except where voluntary will of Ursura's people follow. They will never be ruled. They are pressed forth forever. Woo! Okay. Another fuck. A Helgar? Rule also, but lost out a long time ago. Oh, okay. So his ancestors used to rule everything, and they got the boot, and now this guy's trying to like reclaim that glory. Is that the concept? He's butthurt. He's butthurt that he lost the power, that he does not have the power he should. I get it now. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to see the vision here. Small charity you make in exchange for obedience, for unrealistic expectations. And how the hell would you know what they're meant to be? It was Ursura that ravaged them at this point. I am very clear about it. I am too clear about it. And this is why you think they will go with you for their bread, their potatoes, their clean water and bonfires? Is this how you would promise them? They will, and then, once they starve, their first thought will be to make a meal of your corpse. If you carry such unrealistic fantasies of them, you will hate them. You will surely hate them. Kachi. I am not you. I am nothing whatsoever like you. Yet you are already the same as me. You simply have not been roused from your daydream yet. In truth, you can and may leverage all you have at hand. If you have some goal, then go. Use terror to destroy terror. Use life to rule life. Use sacrifice to guide sacrifice. Use ignorance to breed ignorance. Use suffering to manufacture suffering. You have learned all of these methods. They're already in your arms. All that's left is to learn to make use of them. To get used to them. Until your beloved people understand, in the truest sense of the word, their country and significance of existence. I cannot even tell you tell what you're spouting all of this hell-ridden doctrine for, if anything. All this is fact. All this will comfort you. How about this, my daughter? You don't trust me? So I wish to make a wager with you. In these many years of Iridium Arts, I've cultivated in you have long since bubbled. There's time to fruit is already now. What did in your life to come, you need to raise doubt of all your persist in. You need only rise the slightest hatred of the one you proclaim your compatriots and those who you think ought to be free. And you will immediately settle this wager between us. It is whether in that moment you will walk the path I taught you. Perhaps in these coming years you will be fortunate enough to avoid these conditions, yet you may with sheer luck be living within a fairyland. Perhaps the people before you will change to have secret sorrows. They will be understood, explained. Oh, they were forced into helplessness. I can wait. This country can wait. Be it 3 years, 5 years, a decade, a century. You will only arrive at the same answer, though you will not live. You will not live an infected life for long. I know that day will come. The Emperor Versera finds himself in a period of repentant alignment. Crops will not grow on the soil of the barrens. Soil in shadow can only bear forth flower of corrupted. You may be betrayed by those you adore. You may witness the moment in which your friend dies in for you. You may realize the expectations you held for the future have lost all meaning. Because of all that you do, I have other people's eyes, still cannot make for the pleasure you bring about with your appearance or status. You will realize it all can be sacrificed. You will realize that they all love themselves more than their neighbors. You will come to know that your proud struggle symbolizes nothing at all. You will come see me. These great lands you threw yourself to do not what you want. You will see throughout your actions become non-existence. You will see them spun all you revered, your life, your dignity, your philosophy void in all significance, because these people who will who you suppose to call a noble, are but aiming corpses. All I have encountered, you will encounter too. You want me to surrender? No. I am using these Iridium Arts. This is no deception, nor a threat. Oh, that said, my arts are utterly feeble. All I have taught you constitutes to the foundation of these arts. These arts, in the moment you reject me, will carry no impact whatsoever. But should you recognize me, should you have understood me, should you realize just the sort of world you're standing in, tick-tock, chime, chime, you will become me. Versera's future will be, from then on, in your hands. What are you talking about? What do you mean by all of this? Conscience manipulation? Through suggestions? Have you gone insane? It was you who taught me to withstand these arts. It was you who taught me how to break free of psychic Iridium arts. Stop. Why would I use such contempt, destructive arts on my heir? My arts only expedite a course of events. Expedite your recognition of this great world of ours. You're questioning yourself, doubting yourself, loathing yourself, and seeing clearly anew your own course. Sans these arts, all this still would have happened. They were just to get you there a little faster. Everyone in the city, living a make-believe normal life, has learned to hypnotize themselves. They are skilled in escaping from the facts, taming themselves with rules and morals, using the lowly shell of the loser to hide just how easily harmed they are by cruel reality. But I have supplied you a set of armor, a sword of arms, and an ego. These can save you your self-doubt and self-harm. In the course of it all, save your distress, your struggles, conserve your time. You will still stand up even faster than you were knocked down by reality, and you will be reborn. You needn't spend too much time, too much of your life depending on your own self. All I have taught you will once again bear anew within your mind. And you will, as if spinning silk from a cocoon, weave anew the knowledge. You will rid yourself of your superstitions, and in your well-rounded garden of wisdom, find a path winding yet a certain end. Tatula, Ursula's destiny breathes as one with you. The black snake shall walk with you. This immortal will shall never die. Are you cursing me? Are you trying to use yourself to mold me? No, Tatula. This is not a curse. This is a blessing. It sounds like a curse. This sounds like a curse, right? It sounds like he's trying to put his own mind in this. Right? Like he's trying to put his own mind. Trying to put his mental thoughts. I'm really confused how this works. He's also not being direct, which makes sense. Like, you know, he's trying not to tell her everything. But like, he's getting me. I bless you, my daughter. The moment you wake up from your unrealistic fancy of human nature, you will be conscious of why we struggle so for this land's most beautiful future. Yawn language. Just shut up. You're full of such utter shit. I never taught you such inflammatory. Jan Vankiller. But it may serve you to learn some. That's the role you'll be playing soon, after all. Ha! Obviously, you didn't let me talk like this in public, so I'd maintain my so-called image. It was to cover you. I calculated so as to make you think of others. But you're denounced of my proposal, profane my language. You've reminded me all that I've taught you, and now want to flee, Tatula? But I'm not worried, because in the end, you will come back to this path. The space between people is filled with hatred, and that hatred, they are ruled. Love births hate. Indecision births hate. Admiration births hate. Woo! Yeah, sure. Another topic. I did see the new Pokemon stuff. I might be a fan of Pokemon a little bit, just a little bit. Oh wait, did I read that? Oh wait. Hatred is an inevitable outcome of interaction. It takes as little as two people to effectuate a sort of rule. Unless they are like me and love all people equally. You will hate me, Tatula, for what I have done. This world will do to you. That's all. What you do has nothing to do with me. Nothing at all. I'll have no part of it. None. Ah, good. Truly splendid. To not inherit the name. To not harness the authority. To not exploit the position. Wonderful, my child. You have great resolve. Go and establish your cause by your own hands. If you don't wish to inherit my domain and my political resources, my wealth, my power, then by all means. You may seize them yourself. That you could do so would still fulfill my greatest dreams. No one told you you could defy my aspirations. No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of doing so. But I know you well. No Kachi would be willing to accept such a present. To our diligence, prideful selves, and it would be an insult. I have already taught you everything I can. As for all of your goals from here on, they will be your own. My daughter, you truly are outstanding. You break off from all you've known without a second thought in exchange for a new novel path. The infected will open a very different sort of terror for you. Your actions upon this land we call Ursura will be unprecedented. She unsheaths her sword. I only came face to face with you today for one thing. I didn't think I'd be forced to sit through your wicked, venomous sermon. I have been waiting for this day. I often wondered if Wei Yan missed the chance to kill me and instead would send one of his hands to do it. So it was you. It was always going to be you. To be an executioner for the one who murdered your father, and in place him who you bear to hatred, to kill the ones you hate, to kill who he hates. Oh, what a beautiful outcome. Your slaughter testifies my point of view. I shall gladly give up resistance and die by your hand, my daughter. This action will form a bridge towards the truth and allow my death to forge your foundations. I am not your daughter. I am not. I am killing you to put a stop to your evil once and for all. Wait a minute. So this world is not evil here. What happens to you? What changes you? And then, Tatula, you will do evil. I've heard enough. And then you will do good. And you will recognize all the good I did. Ah, this sword. I never had the housekeeper confiscate it. I'm not fond of this sword. You use your arts much more than your swords. But you were never still allowed to carry it. It will remind you where you came from. Ah! And it will witness our path, yours and mine. Do you hate me, Tatula? I won't be taken in. You rotting, putrid snake. You're a villain beyond all else. Your life ends here. Only the lobe of my lung, huh? Your strike was not accurate. I won't hate you, Kachi. I may hate your endless, long-winded ridicule symphons, but you yourself I have not earned my hatred. I pity you. Your death only testifies to your loneliness. Your vain attempt to turn yourself into a mirage. I'll let you know the sheer absurdity of all of your espons. Oh my god. Espouds. Not that you'll be able to know now. Haha, wonderful. With my death, Wei may feel a weight off him, too. I look forward to when you bear your regret, your hate. Remember this. Tatula, remember this. Your end is in me. What? Tatula very carefully pulls out the sword from the Duke's chest. Her mind is somewhat far, far away. She leaves the towering castle, leaves the city, outruns her pursuers. The seeds already planted, waiting only to sprout. What the hell did he do? Is his arts like mind control or like mind alter? I'm so confused. And so you came all the way to where we were? All of that was years ago now. After Kachi's dead, did anything happen in the city? Did you run into any trouble? If anything else happened, I probably wouldn't have reached your village. Oh, okay, so all of this happened pre-village. This is all a pre-village thing. Ew, interesting. Okay. So that was... It's so interesting. So, this all happened. So, wait. I thought they found her when she was young. I thought the old lady and the old man found her when she was young, not like young, like, you know, 11 years old. Not, she was old enough at that point. The city, after I left, I heard Kachi's domain and wealth were very quickly carved up among the four armies. And as far as I go, no one cares. Who'd cared about some clunky city girl? Not when she made herself scared. Or scared. I wasn't scared. Sakard. Herself, secluded. I'm gonna say secluded. I did wander too far, though. I only came to my senses once I was already at the old couple's place. Trust me, back then my brain was the picture of a mess. I can barely even remember what I encountered along the way. Ma'am said the day you came, you were bloody, tip to tail. It was half a miracle she could still wash the clothes clean. Did you ever wonder if maybe our village would secretly kill you? Wait, where's this coming from? Well, I'm just guessing. You must have thought of it. You wouldn't have done that. Your harvests were good. You've just put out the evening dance dance's bonfire. You had fenced burden beast and decorations hung outside the walls. Your lives might have been tough, but you still enjoyed how you lived. You wouldn't have killed me. After that, not even the dance would have feel right anymore. Who kills someone and stays calm as a lake? Only vicious monsters would, and they're not common at all. Don't you think you're too optimistic about people? I've seen too many bad things. In many cases, they were done by those without any choice. If they had a choice to make, I know that the vast majority of people across the whole wide world would have chosen to be a good person, good people. But nothing like what Wakachi said. He said that all people were disgraceful, that you'd hate them, and they're evil in the end, all because they were so kind-hearted. What a horrible curse to want to make. It's about a poison as poisonous as the words can get. And that's why I'm sure I'll never hate anyone. Everything they do has a reason behind it. Do you want me to watch over you? Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. But what about after I'm gone? You'd have to figure things out on your own then. It's bad luck to be so ominous, you know. We'll always have to confront it. Us little infected, sooner or later have to make our exits. Taking the little time we have left and doing something that makes the fact that we lived worthwhile. There's nothing bad about that. I think the same way. It might not be easy, Alan. It might not be easy. But I still believe the infected should reunite as one. We should find where we belong again in Ursura. If possible, this world should in turn examine its own deeds. After that, it's not just the infected. Whether Ursura, Victoria, Lithane, regardless of country, regardless of race, regardless of background, will swear always all of these things that have divided us. We should all have lives where we deserve to be equally loved. If someone stands in the way of that, then we'll take back what's rightfully ours. Can you imagine? I just thought about that. Can you imagine if, what's it called? Rhodes Island found her? She would have been such a great operator. Like, holy shit, would she have been a great operator. Man, just getting sad thinking about it. If you want to do it, you should give it a trial run first. We'd probably be wiped out to the last. Wasn't your first step to challenge Ursura anyway? No matter what we do, it's all a challenge to Ursura. But when we give some, we gain some, despite the fact the return isn't certain to be for us. I cannot call to mind things as wicked as you could, but my impression is that things in this world might not be as good as you often suppose. You mean, Tatula, do you only give so that you can gain? Alan, no. That's not right. What you're asking is too... I know. But you need to think that way. I won't. I definitely won't. I believe that we're all done with the bare good fruit. And the reason is simply to match. Because they deserve that result. Because the creatures of this world deserve that fruit. Okay, let's go. Rhode Island in operation. Yeah, that would have been cool. Are you going to join the gorillas? I need them to approve me first. It'll be difficult. It'll be difficult. It'll take more than difficulty to slow me down. And now we're back to Frost Nova, right? So now we're back to this time frame. God, this one was really long. Frost Nova. Here's the person who helped us back there. Keep your bolts knocked. Phew. You're just like the rumor said, so cold, you Yetis. Cold enough to outstrip this awful winter weather. Are you their commander? Infected? Yes. You need to explain then why you were wearing an Ursura military officer's uniform. I've come up with a lot of lies for that. Any preferences? Fire. Wait! Wait! Whoa! 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 Wait! 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 You just don't do humor, do you? Are you the Yeti Squad's leader? Why haven't you fired? She really did just help us now, sister. Promise. It's true. It's true, Yetis. I came here seeking assistance as well as to assist you. Assist us. Assist us. Let's shake on it. Captain Yeti? When conversing sincerely, I always hope to do the equal and doubtful route, diligent route. I hope you can both have ourselves a dignified, tranquil level dialogue. No. Try it. I think I've pegged who you are. Those Iridium crystals you're carrying have your arts, don't they? Huh. If I'm not able to melt your ice, would you be willing to... If I'm able to melt your ice, would you be willing to hear me out for a bit? Dream on, you couldn't. Let's try it.
I've learned a lot from your commands, Doctor.
Oh, that was...
Maybe I'll get to use them in the future, too.
Just that section was an hour. That whole section was an hour. This one mission was just about an hour. I was like, oh my god, we're doing so fast. We're speeding through this. We're actually progressing. And then this came up. And I'm like, I thought I was actually doing pretty good. And now I'm like, no, I'm not. Dude, that was... Now, to be honest, I actually liked every part of that story. That was actually really good. I enjoyed all of it. I don't know why. Kalsit is the person that I hate the most. She just ruins stories. She directly ruins stories. Without Kalsit, that genuinely was just amazing. That was fun and enjoyable. Now back to the question. Someone asked me about Pokemon. And asked me about the new starters. It's the fire type. That's not even a question. I like the fire type lion. Little guy. He's a cute little guy. That's the best starter. The cute little fire lion. So you like Snake Man? Snake Man is evil and despicable, and I like him for that. Right now, I'm enjoying the story. He was long-winded, definitely. But everything he said had, like, a hidden meaning. It's the Riddler? Yeah. Like, he was direct, at least. Like, you know, the Snake Man, while he was long-winded, everything he said was not, like, tricky or anything. He said everything direct. What he truly thought. Callsit will sit there and just fucking run you in circles and say the same thing like 12 times. He did not, like, he wasn't repetitive. He went like, no, you'll be like me, and this is why you'll be like me. You'll learn about evil in this world. Callsit's just a piece of shit. Who runs me in circles for no reason. I think that's the type of person I just don't like. People who just, like, run you in riddles over and over, never getting to a point. What does all that mean? Rhodes Island, we invite you to fight with us. That's what I said. I only speak Ursarin. You asked me in Ursarin, so you should have understood. You know these Chernobyl industry machines much better than us, yes? You must have a lot more training in such things than we have. We're better fighters. If you want into the tower, you must have a plan to shut down this thing too. You cannot let it close the way. We need to split our guerrilla forces, sending at least 3/4 of our men to protect the infected around the city, or they're doomed. Reunion under Tallulah is out of control. We've seen enough ravage killings in Chernobyl. Even with just 1/4 of our full strength, we have what it takes to beat Tallulah's stupid guards, but we could use some help right now. We'd be able to do better capitalization on our victories if we had it. Our Regium altars are down. The devils are handily in a fight. But they've got nothing on our captain's legendary strength. We need more firepower. Who calls the shots for you? Is it the Caudus or the Feline? You're both plenty strong. You can handle it.
You'll have to ask Amiya. I'm just an operator.
Alice, what do you say?
Sir, what matters is if your reunion is still dedicated to helping the infected. As long as it's not just some infected Ursura political project, we'll proudly agree. But I'm worried.
About what?
There are still a lot of open wounds from our conflict with the reunion. We can't just overlook them. We could say we're willing to forgive or beg forgiveness, but we have to think about those we've lost and who suffered, especially Reunion. Reunion killed my friend, and we just killed someone you looked up to. I get it. I killed your family, didn't I? You cannot forgive that.
But you're infected. If we don't let you in, we're disobeying orders. Our current orders are to crush Tallulah and her minions. And anyone who disobeys that order is to be killed.
So you're letting it go? Can you let it go?
Yes, you killed our family. We killed your comrades, your leader, and our captain. You killed our commander, our leader, and our captain. But we're not going to come to blows over it.
You don't want revenge?
Of course we do. I am not done yet. Let me finish, Feline. Whatever we've got between us, personally, does not matter in the face of this mission. There is much more important places to direct our hate.
Hate.
You get it, don't you, Feline? That Catus with you is a kid, with her head in the clouds, just like the captain said. Don't talk about Amiya that way. If you really buy her dreams of reforming everybody, then by all means, go along with her. You'll get stabbed in the back, and you won't know until it's too late. You won't be able to save your friends. It all sounds good in theory, but you cannot really put it into practice. And us, we believe in the captain. All this way, he showed us a different way beyond the endless wars of Ursula. He showed us a noble path of revenge and ruin. A path of ruin? To ruin our enemies. To pick out your enemies and then ruin them. But who is your enemy? Can you really act like it's a good thing to spread hate, hurt people, and start wars and genuinely cause misery? Well, yeah? Haven't you lost enough friends? Didn't Ursula, the last emperor, promised us an end to this war? We believed that in that vision. But we don't see an end in you. Should we reason with them? They won't listen. Some people are asses. And some are just evil and need to die. Listen to me, Feline. You won't get the satisfaction you want from killing your enemies. You're the simple reason that that's not where it ends. If you've committed to that path, then it will take it all away. Kill everything, cleanse the country of its filth, and then at last, you look over the silent white fields of snow. Then you can finally know happiness. Think about it. Then we started killing. Killing the monsters in the tower, who sent our people to die. Killed the tyrants who lord over the cities. Kill the useless eaters and the traitors in the army. And at last, kill the miserable Ursula minister who poisoned the emperor with their lies. Kill them all. Then, you look back and see what we've done. See those who deserve to live on. Those peaceful lives, free from the fear of starvation being forced upon them. I mean, that's what you're doing here, right? You killed those who kill your friends. You want to kill Tallulah? Obviously. What else would we want? With the captain ever being able to rest at peace as long as she lives? What about Yen? What about Yen and her Yetis? Or the countless Reunion brothers who she used as cannon fodder? We've been waiting for our savior, a good emperor, a hero, and we're sick of waiting. What did all of this waiting get us? Our great emperor has fallen, with no one to carry his legacy, with greedy, self-interested men fighting over the scraps, ripping on our country into and milking the people dry. Our savior was buried alive, and our hero died right in front of us. Not that you would understand, but maybe you'll understand something else. Feline, have you ever lost a loved one? I can see it in your eyes. I'm done talking with you, but you'll listen, Feline. You have the eyes of a warrior. These ceiling layers are still rising. It hasn't stopped at all. It'll take some time to adjust the Iridium drives. It better not take too long. If this thing seals up, then all hope of a trial goes with it for at least a few hundred years. So the gorillas don't just want to fight for the infected. Obviously, the infected are just one reason to fight. We have many reasons. The only reason we took the tundra was the injustice and disorder of the Ursura. The captain told us the infected didn't have to live like this. It's Ursura that tortures the infected to achieve their ends. Picture it. Our Great March. The captain brought us all here. Could that really just be for the infected? We crossed our borders. We crossed from border to border, passing by the hardened cities, taking control of the lifeblood of the empire, uniting to strike at the heart of the rotten country. Don't tell me you've never considered it, Catuus? You're not just because you're infected. If they treated everyone right, equally, maybe you wouldn't have even gotten infected. Think about it. How many city dwellers, nobles, merchants, and performers get infected? And then how many of them are out in the wilderness, the outskirts, and the mines? That's why we need to get revenge. On who? Everyone who gets in our way. That's not right. Amiya. Oh, my back. Oh my god, there's so much reading. God damn. Don't you hate the people who made us what we are? I'm not talking about righting the wrongs of the infected. I mean, it's wrong to turn this into, like, a way to blow off steam. That's what's wrong. They did this to us. From their own snakes. Or sakes. Sorry, snake is in the brain. We met a really evil snake that kidnapped our beautiful Tallulah. Tallulah's about to get screwed over anyways. We know this. Something's gonna happen. You know, we already know that she became evil, but young Tallulah is not evil yet. And she is a very kind and innocent person. They turned us into monsters, and I hate them. Peachy feline. No. That's not right. I'm sorry. This is going to hurt. I'm sorry, Amiya. This shouldn't have happened to you. It's not right. But Amiya, why do you say that? Don't you think we should hate them? You can't say that they didn't steal our lives from us. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget my friends and family. I could have worn clothes I liked. I could have gone to school the school I wanted. I could have gotten to know my mom and dad and everyone. I could have my brothers. Osmatis, calm down. I can't. I won't let this go, Amiya. I can't. If I have to get hurt to protect them, if I have to suffer to keep them from suffering, then I'll take it all. If killing the people who ruined our lives would make you all feel even a little bit better, and if you're not willing to do it, then let me do it for you. Holy shit. Osmatis, Amiya, we've gotten a transmission from the engineering team. Something's weird happening. The drive isn't moving. Is it the enemy? Is it the enemy? Captain, if you can hear me, this is... No, they must be. Captain, look out for Get back! Jump, hurry! What's happening? Come in. Do you copy? Lavassa? Lucia Silver? No. The ceiling layer is rising. Did the engineering team get ambushed? No, it can't be. Bolsheva. She... I can't reach her. I can't feel her anymore. Prepare the explosives. Let's blow this joint. If we destroy the ceiling layer, it'll take a few blocks with it, and there are still some infected who didn't want to join the reunion hiding in that area. There's no time. If we keep waiting, only more people will die. We've lost comms. If you don't like my plan, then give us a better one. No. Absolutely not. No. I get where you're coming from. I don't know, it's just my team, my squad, they did everything right. How did this come to them? If you need strength, if you need to destroy, I can do it. I can do it better. Prismatis? Amiya is losing all control of this right now. Right? Like, she's lost all control. The whole situation is chaos, and now all of a sudden, everything is kind of like falling apart a little bit faster and faster. Prismatis curls her fingers. I just tear, destroy. Tear, destroy. What? The ceiling layer's stopping. I can do it. An explosion? No way. An explosion? No way. No way. The feline. Is she tearing that thing apart? What? How? It's almost like... Shakes his head. It's just like the first time you saw Frostnova in Tallulah, isn't it? Just wait until our infections get worse. Maybe you'll see some more. Amiya, I'm cold. My head. Prismatis, I've got you. Hold on tight. Don't let go. She shredded the ceiling layer all by herself? Not for long, but it should be enough to get us through the sector. I need a medic. It's scratching me. It's scratching at me. These are negative emotions on the side effect of the direct arts. They all have to do with Bolsheva's memories. Prismatis, look at me. Look at my eyes. Black loans flow from the fingers of the Lord of Fiends right into the feline's eyes. She really is. I know, Amiya, I know. Damn. Well, that's a little dark. Don't ever do that again. But even if I tell you, you'll... I'm sorry. I won't change. Well done, feline. You really did it. Brothers, let's move out. Through the fire and the hail of bolts, we go. We should rest here for a while, Rose Island. Just give me a minute, guerrilla fighters. We don't have any way to stay in communication, even if the operator's with you. There doesn't have the comms we need to carry out this operation. If the shield guard really needs our help, then you have to know what we're going to do at least. Good thinking. Couldn't hurt to give you a minute. Especially with all this little fiend did for us. Prismatis. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have to keep fighting. I have to find my team. Okay, I know. It's Madam Chen again. Holy shit. So, you're really going back? Definitely. But you told me you don't know if your friend in Ursula is still alive or dead. What's the point of going back to Lugman? Why not go right to Ursula after graduation then. Ursula wouldn't give someone like me an entry permit. No way. Oh, it's really so sad to see you go right after you finish. You're such a clever girl, Chen. Chen. You'd make a senior lecturer in no time. Give it 2 years and can go anywhere in the world you want, eh? Don't ever call me that again, please. And what about you? Me? You know me. I'm not stupid, but compared to you, well, I only eke out passing grades in those joint operations. You just finished your military strategy course. I almost failed that one a bunch of times. Oh boy, you should have seen it. That pipe looks cool. I love the spear vibe. You've gotten better. You've gotten a better head on your shoulders with 98% of Victoria, at least on paper. But I don't see myself becoming a lecturer. I think I'm better off looking for a fight than sitting myself as a commander or logistics officer. You really don't fear death. A Victorian soldier can end up running into all sorts of things on the battlefield. But I know our enemies sure as hell don't want to run into any Victorian soldiers on the battlefield. What I really worry about is sitting in front of a strategic map messing up my head till I can only see human lives as a number. That's the scariest thing. A soldier on the front lines needs somebody to tell her what to do and what not to do. Only when you're in the thick of it will you see how cruel war is and how important it is to stop. You really want to change Victoria. I thought you were just a drunken ramble. Nah, not at all. Is it that weird? I'm just want to do some good. Doing good isn't enough. But it's the reason I'm going back to Lugman. Lugman had enough of the bad. I'll stay there, fix up the bad things, and stop it from getting worse. So you're going back to become a cop? A cop? Wow, I always thought you had the look of a girl who could give a good breath to a hooligan. I've just got a gift. You're getting ahead of yourself. But the police? That's not a bad idea. It'd probably be a better place to pick up clues about what happened back then and what's happening now. I would have had to rely on my old schemer of an uncle. Oh, that's my uncle. Honestly, I was worried you'd head to military intelligence. My little Chen Chen is scary enough. I can't imagine how scary she'd be as a spook. And I'll have your bloody head off. Hey. No need to get angry, alright. I could take it. Ha. We'll see how much you can take. Oh, someone's at the door. Just a sec, coming. Alright. Now, I know. I get it. They didn't have a background for this. You can't say someone's at the door when we're outside in a field. I just need to point that out. Message from Miss Chen. Post transcript. Check your terminal. I have to confirm in person you've read it yourself. Why all the trouble? I'll take a look. ... What? What is this? I said that counts as you having received the message. The Academy doesn't review highly classified materials, so if you have any further inquiries about the content, I'll advise you to reply to the sender. Anything else I could do for you? If that's all, I'll be on my way. Have a good afternoon. There we go. Why do they walk so funny? I don't like the look of your face there. Did that message sock you in the jaw? I don't even know what I'm feeling. They picked up my friend's trail. Well, isn't that good? No. It just led to her disappearing again. She killed the one who took her. And then we lost her again. But at least she's still alive. That's true. I'm going right back to Lugman after graduation. Huh? But, well, isn't your old friend Nursera? I really thought you'd be heading that way. I really thinking of knitting you a few scarves as a goodbye gift. I wouldn't be able to do much in Ursera, but back in Lugman, I'll have a chance to spread my influence, and the city of Lugman is a lot stronger than me alone. I'm going to find her. As the movement of a teardrop's point once knew to be deaf. Oh, that was the end. So, holy shit. There's some crazy stuff happening. First things first, people were right. Chapter 8 belonged though. Chapter 8 belong. Yeah, let me real quickly. Okay. So,
Stay vigilant, Doctor.
this will that was the last that's the last part we're gonna read of chapter 8, just so everyone knows. I'm gonna do all the other stuff that I normally do.
Vanguard
all this
Yato
stuff.
here. Are you the one I'm...
Hello?
Get some resources, do some last minute things, but god damn.
Hello?
Oh my god, Duran, stop. No one likes you. I don't care about any of these. Can I get one more chance? Damn it. I'm just gonna do that. Really? The same thing? Oh, it's just always gonna be the same thing. Okay, I'm learning how this works a little more. That sucked. No one's speaking of that. Boop, boop, boop. Oh wait, store? We could buy this. Is this a new character for me? I think this is a new character for me.
Hard as rock and lethal as lightning.
Hey!
That's me.
We got a new
Durner.
character.
Nice to
we
meet
got
you,
a new
Doctor.
character. I forgot to spend all these resources. And everything else is too expensive. Okay. Furniture. I never know what to buy. Sure. Just buy the whole set. Ooh. I think I can buy any set out. Oh no. Countryside Villa. Can't buy that. Okay, maybe I should save, because some of these more expensive ones are cooler. And that's individual things. Yep, new character. Alright, and I want to see. Vanguard still is only 10 characters. I don't have much Vanguard characters. Melee. Oh my god. This is like most of my characters. It's just these melee, or the fighters. What are they called exactly? Oh, I forgot. There's so many different versions, but like, not fighter. Melee guys. There's so many. Shielders. We did get a new one. Wait. Yeah, we got a new one right here. So we got a new shielder. We got 12. Shielders are also, I think. Okay. bow people are getting bigger. I gotta choose another one that I want to add to the squad. Or actually, once we finish chapter 8, we'll do the cruise one so we can get the other version of her. Casters are also at 12. Man, I really... Medics are better. Medics are much better. And I got... 2 of these were new that I pulled recently, so... You know. And then... Support is just Haruka. Didn't even question it, it's always just Haruka. So... Guards are the most popular class. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it's the most common class, just entirely. I don't think I have any sniper or caster, so can I go? Can I do these right now? Okay, we're actually gonna do this then. I want more ranged people, don't I? Actually, I think I have a good amount. We're gonna try this. I'm going to have guard as the most popular class as well. Probably.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
Oh, that's a gun.
Doctor,
I'm stupid.
there's enemies.
How are you always surprised there's enemies? I
try and keep my eyes open.
like, I love you with all my heart and soul, my little fish.
Where to? Is that all?
Mount's got this.
Strike me like your lives depend on it.
My idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Send your notes. Come on, the notes have to hit something, right? Yes. That's one drone dead. That's another drone dead. So we're slowly killing the drones.
Good timing.
Oh yeah, sure. I don't know if that was the right move.
What do you need of me?
Shoot. Come on. Come on.
Cowards break the silence. Wait! That's the sword! Whatever! Take it! ここにいたのね。
Dude, this drone is just forever. Like, holy shit, it's the one drone I haven't killed and it's just still sitting there, being a piece of shit to me. Should probably put you here.
You can
kill
do
this
it.
drone. Just kill the drone. You serious? Kill the drone! I have some upset feelings there.
Got it. Last step of battlefield prep.
Oh, wait, this is a new drone. Wait, how does this aerial unit a large, more resilient, unarmored drone? Oh, we're gonna see more of these. There's 90 enemies on this map. Yeah, but I guess guard will always be the most popular class. And it kind of makes sense, but I don't like it. I don't have to like it, even though it makes sense. Right. Well, at least that guy lost his main ship. Oh, wait.
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first.
Wait, is that not far enough? You can't hit that? Okay, you can. Boom.
Hearts now unlocked. ここにいたのね。
Yes, we got this. This is easy. Easy peasy.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here. ここにいたのね。
Alright, now we just chill, I guess? Wait for whenever the next big bad wave comes? It's not like much is coming.
Mission
I guess that
accomplished.
drone. You probably would
Flawless
say...
victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Oh, no enemies. Crazy. Boom, okay. And then we do this. How many times? 2. Damn it. But I need these resources. That's the worst part. Needing the resources.
Time to go.
We're still gonna win this.
Are they the ones I'm eliminating?
If I make it back in one piece,
And then this is where I could fail just because Mount Mountain came in time.
Warm up, though.
What crew? I feel so bad for leaving her just to take all the damage by herself.
Whatever. Take it.
Yeah, holy shit.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
So now there's only one drone from the starting crew, and it's still shooting troops. How did I fail so bad in that department? You know? I felt back then.
You can do it.
I can't believe she went for the wrong one at a point. But this is past this we went.
Got it.
The big bad drone will come, kill Amiya again. It'll already be pretty hurt too. It's not like that drone's coming in full health.
Get out of my home!
And now boom, ability.
Reach your soul.
I can't believe. Oh my god! I just realized that the ability, on that drone, it immediately gets the necrosis.
Now unlock.
Do drones just instantly get the elemental effects, or is it just that drone specifically, or is it because it's like, well, no, that's a higher tier drone. Definitely one of the higher tier drones. It even says it is.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think
Good
we're gonna level
boxers
up
never
though.
show all their tricks unless needed.
Level 50.
Operations are the same, Doctor.
Oh, that's so good. Okay, I'm not.
Huh,
Let me-
here you are.
Weekly. Okay, that was... Okay, but I know we get stuff... Where is it? Here? Or here? We get one for free. Which is a lot of money. That's actually not that much. And then this. Oh, yeah. Guys, we hit level 50. And then, because of what just happened... To be honest, I kind of want her the most out of anyone. It's kind of the character I want the most. I don't think I'll pull her. But she'd be nice to have, right? The problem is it's not a guaranteed thing. But I hate. Can I start out? Damn. I got her now. I think we're just gonna pull for her again. I'm gonna try to get these limited characters because I think I can get. What's her name again? Flametta. Can I get her from this? Yeah, I can get her from this. So, fuck it. I know this is a bad. Well, actually, no. I don't think the next couple banners I care. I was pretty sure. A 40 pull, and I didn't even get a 5-star.
Hey, oh hey, boss. Oh, I'm Jay.
Guys, I'm gonna
Officer
start a riot.
Hashiguma said I'd
Guys,
be
I'm starting
better
a
off
riot.
working here.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
I'm starting a riot.
Show me your brightest
I
smile.
don't care about any of the 3 stars. We've
Codename
maxed out every.
Erin. Officially joining today, it seems.
We got nothing. We got nothing this time. I think this is the second time I've gotten nothing on
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
This is for
On a
you.
10.
It's a specimen box made from gemstones I collected.
God
Lapis
damn
lazuli.
it.
Hey, oh, hey, boss.
Oh my god, Jay.
I'm Jay.
Jay, I think I've maxed you. Jay, I think I've already maxed you. Why do you keep appearing?
You must
I
be the
maxed you.
doctor. Call me Myrtle.
I just
Myrtle
maxed you
Duran.
today. I'm happy I maxed her though.
My name's Gummy. You must be the doctor. Thank you and every.
Oh wait, that was a new character
My
I didn't
code name is
process. I was
Beagle.
reading.
I
I know
didn't do
Silver
very well
Ash
on
is.
my
Well,
assessment,
isn't Silver
but I
Ash like
still did my
April
best at my
or May?
internship.
Isn't he like April or May?
Nice
So I got
to
a whole
meet you,
month.
Doctor. I'm the new operator, codenamed Jackie. I used to be
Hi,
an
Jack.
auxiliary police officer in Colombia. Here's hoping we work well together.
I love how Colombia exists in this world. I just love how Colombia just exists. It's one of the funniest things ever. Alright. Don't care about you, but I'll take it. I don't know any of the characters, you know? I will probably upgrade. She's new. Gummy. She got a frying pan. Can heal allies with skill. Oh. She's a guardian. Restore HP of all nearby allies by 95% of Gummy's attack. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. IS starting pick. Okay, so we might have to level her a little bit at some point. Yeah, there you go. Now we got a little bit here. And then we level you.
Are you trying to show off your camera skills? No,
Speaking of that,
but how
Th-
can you even
she-
call
this is our
combat
next character's-
experience if
like
you
our
don't
next gold
experience
character.
it yourself?
I hate that I have to keep. Oh. I don't even have the resources. We got to keep going. Yeah. And the problem is I have the. Oh god, the 3-star version or the 5-6-star version already of her. And the only part that sucks when you already have the 6-star version of a character. It's like.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを
Otherwise, it's spot.
Ready to heal. It's safe here. I'll try and keep my eyes open. ここにいたのね。
But to be honest, I am completely enthralled by the story.
Warm up, no.
I've been in plenty of
Kinda cool.
events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
But now, we gotta discuss another thing. Right. Are we halfway? Did I go halfway through the story, or are we still not even like halfway?
I'm dead anyway. I'm taking you with me.
Am I still not even halfway through the story? Low rarities are cheaper to build and easier to hit power spike with. Yeah, also they cost cheaper through this one. Like they just
You
cost
can do
cheaper
it.
but in DP. Yeah.
ここにいたのね。Got it.
It's just the whole thing of I have to get to that point. So our next one is 8-6, I believe, right? Our next mission. So how many more do we got?
Nature should not be disturbed.
This I'm not worried about. I know we won this. This is just extra.
Now unlocked.
I'm just worried
Hearts now
that I didn't even get
unlocked.
halfway through the story
ここ
today.
にいたのね。
But it's also like, it doesn't matter how many missions there are. It matters how long the words are and how long it takes me to complete a mission. That's what I said. This might be a 3-stream chapter.
Mission
This
accomplished.
is gonna be a 3-stream chapter, and I already feel it.
素晴らしい
What
作
do we
戦で
get?
し
What
た
do we
わ
get? What do we get? What do we get? What
皆
do
さ
we
ん
get?
お疲れ様でした。
So we can make 2 out of 4. So we can make half
Hi,
now, right?
Doctor. I just had the cutest encounter. You wanna hear?
Half. Huh? Oh, you... You joking? No, I clicked. I hate everything. I hate everything. Oh, I hate myself more than anything. Oh, and then modules, because we're actually unlocking modules now. Or we have the ability to unlock modules for some. Well, actually, no, we don't. I'm lying. No, we don't. Like, while this is possible, I'm not high enough level. I lied to everyone. And how much does it take? A lot. That's gonna take a lot of money to just... Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's good to know. It costs us an arm and a leg for this shit. Oh wait, wrong event. It's this event. I forgot, I still have resources for this. We can go buy some stuff if any of this stuff is useful to us. So I'm gonna buy this, max. I already maxed out the money. I feel like I should get some of these. Yeah, no, 6 stars are expensive. 6 stars are so expensive. Oh wait, this is only one. Okay, we'll just buy all of these, I guess. Trying to look at what I need and what I want. Just buying things at this point. And then... what else do we need? I think I'll buy one of these, actually. I always like buying like one or two for the character. In case I ever want to use the character. Even if the character's not good, it's still nice to like get one or two for that character. Aha! Perfection.
Maybe we could make Sophia my concept.
Let's get our first module right now.
Hey, wait! At least think about it!
I did it! I did it! Doctor, you can further upgrade already unlocked modules to further strengthen the combat of your operators. I don't think trust is going to be an issue. Trust will never be an issue with Haruka. Also, Haruka, I put Haruka in so many... She is in the, like, base and everything. Engineering department has provided... I don't have the money. I just don't have the money. When a bubble pops, the unit at its former location is healed 25%. Okay. When a bubble pops, the unit at its former location heals 25% of Haruka's attack and has a 10% chance to recover 1 SP. Ooh. Oh, this is based on... Okay, I have the trust. I just don't have the money right now. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's fine. Let's just be happy I got my first one ever. Like, Haruka just got better. Our girl Haruka. So, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. But we still get all these base talents, so she can now target 2 people. Deals our damage to 2 people when it is active and restores the health of 2 allies. So she's even better. This is nice. When a bubble pops, the unit at its former location is 25%. Every attack interval, an ally unit within range gains a bubble, being 30% stationary. The bubble will pop shortly after being damaged by an enemy. Okay. But we just... This is awesome. Haruka is so much better now. Ah! And when on this skill, it's 3 people. Oh my god, our beautiful little fish is so much more powerful. You guys aren't ready. It's about to go crazy. The fish. The fish has learned. She's kind of my main character at this point. She's kind of my main character at this point. What's that? Typhoon, I think, is the next one we're going to try to do this on. Like, try to get her to Elite 2. And then after that, I think it's going to be Nymph, right? Yeah, I think Nymph will be my next one after that. And either way, we're getting the things for her right now. Like, these are farmed simultaneously. Multi-target medic. And I need these. Yeah. So her, Nymph and Typhoon are probably going to be the next ones I promote to Elite 2. They're probably the next two. And then after that, I don't know. The current plan is just those two. I want to do Mountain Thorn. Kind of want to just do most of my 6-star. I think I want to do all my 6 stars in all honesty. Fourth of the screen. I think YouTube has a portable feature. Huh? What? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I 100%. Yeah, so here's the fun part about YouTube. YouTube now auto makes streams shorts. And if you watch it, they literally only have the middle of the screen. I don't know why. I tried to adjust it and change it. It doesn't let you change it. But YouTube has a portable feature that's built into it, but you can't edit or do anything with it. Just so everyone understands. But I don't have any more things left. I don't have any stuff left to level my base. My base is at the best it can be for now. Until I get more resources. And I didn't farm them. Like, if you look at my base got some stuff.
Ah, so this is the dorm. Mind if I give it a makeover? Buy some real decorations for it?
All this stuff. All the stuff. Yeah, everything's one. But that's because I used it all to build, like, all the floors, the training room. Yeah, you know, you're right. I forgot IS. You don't have to farm
Stay
the
vigilant,
stupid...
Doctor.
Oh, I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh. I'm dumb. You're right. I'm really dumb. I'm gonna go back to this castle because the castle's the one I've done the most, I think, of. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, this. So if we do this one, we get all the resources we need to. If I do this one right, yep. Right, these both cast. So I have to do these two. If I do these two. Yeah. Okay, maybe we're gonna do some more IS so we can do stuff. I'm a little foolish. But yeah, no, it's just how YouTube makes the shorts. How YouTube does auto stream shorts. I wish I could adjust it and make it, like, you know, better, but it doesn't let me, like, adjust it in any way, shape, or form right now. One day I'll fix it. One day. Today's not that day, though. Pretty sure YouTube will fix it, though, so then in the future we can have, like, I can, like, do the whole... Bottom would be the full screen, then the top is, like, the main. I think YouTube will fix things, but for now, YouTube is still... Should I do IS?
Fallen asleep.
If you want to.
Trustingly in the company of others.
Do whatever you want. But I
Is that really
am
trust?
gonna head
or
off
Have you
because it
slipped
is
up?
late and I am starving. I am so hungry. But today we got through some of the story. Dude, the story is so long. I knew this. I knew everyone told me it was gonna be so long, but this is all we've done. That's it. That's all we've done. And I don't know how much more there is. I know there's another one of these. Everyone said there was M-4 or 5 is the last one. But how much for the main story? Is there another secondary story that's going to appear? Is there anything else I don't know about? Why is the boss battle scaring me already? You know, those are all important questions. Oh, and then the epilogue. There's always an epilogue. You know? There's always, like, you know, the ending. So I have no clue what to expect for the future of the chapter. Tomorrow we will continue. Tomorrow we will be continuing. Hopefully we'll get to... I would love to get to the point like the mission before the boss, or like maybe a mission before the boss. But from what I understand, people said there are multiple bosses in this, so I don't know. I think that should be the goal tomorrow. The first boss battle. I'd like to get to the first boss battle tomorrow. Right? The first boss battle would be the ideal thing to get. Oh my god, this music is so good. Good job, Arknights. I think that's my goal. Tomorrow, we're going to try to get to the first boss. And if we get to the first boss and we still have way more stuff, we'll try to progress further. It goes to R11 and M3, and the last 3 stages just have our J stages. Okay, so there's 3 after that. What about the ending? What about, like, the epilogue? Every single one has an epilogue. Like an end or epilogue or whatever they called it. I forgot what they called them. We can check. Wait, why am I not just checking? Oh. Okay, that is the first one to have letters, so I actually don't... This is a new scenario. But there's usually one after you finish all the boss battles, there's usually like one more left. That kind of just tickles your fancy. Or it's kind of like a proper ending. That's right, we gotta be the dream team. I don't know what my dream team is right now. Well, actually, technically, my dream team is Haruka, Saki, and Mountain. Those are kind of my 3 main ones that kind of hold the entire game. Traditionally, it's those 3. That is my trio. And then Typhoon and Nymph are very useful. Just because, and if there's 3 lines, Sarah is there just to hold it. One ending stage. Wait, there's hidden stages? How does that work? What the hell? Okay, well, my brain just broke. I was told brand new info that I did not know existed. There's hidden stages? What are you hiding from me? What you hiding? Alright, well, we're gonna have to discover how to unlock hidden stages. I imagine it's like doing something in the mission, right? It has to be something to do with the mission. If it's a hidden stage, like, I don't know, deploying only 3 units in a mission. I have no clue. I have no clue how you unlock hidden stages. We'll figure that out. You guys will tell me what I have to do to unlock hidden stages. I know you guys. You guys will help me. But, if you enjoyed this stream and you want to see me continue in Chapter 8 and learn what a hidden stage is and how to unlock hidden stages, because there's 5 of them and that's going to be its own nightmare. I want the hidden stages. I want to read the hidden stages. Even if there's no gameplay, I just want to unlock them and read them. So we know. I want to know everything. what I want. But yeah, this will be the end of my stream. If you enjoyed and want to see me continue, like and subscribe on YouTube. You know, like the video, subscribe. It'd be really nice. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers. I don't know how far we are anymore, but I know today we started with like 471, I think. So we probably have grown a little bit. And then, so our goal is to hit 500. And on Twitch, we're like 7 away from hitting 200, which is, YouTube and Twitch are a very different number. I know. YouTube just grows faster. I don't know how to tell you. Twitch is not as popular. Poor Twitch. Poor Twitch. But I'm still happy. Twitch is still great. It's just, you know, one's growing faster than the other. It's just happening. The numbers don't lie. Also, like YouTube, like videos stay forever, and I release shorts on YouTube. So it's just like, the odds are it's going to have better odds. And videos. So, all fairness, YouTube has an advantage. A big advantage. But yeah, tomorrow we will be fighting, hopefully, a boss. I imagine the boss will be Tatula. I imagine the boss will be her. But I understand there's more bosses, but I think Tatula, we're probably going to fight Tatula like more than once because she's kind of like the main villain of the whole arc. So it makes sense she would have like a multi-stage, like how, what's her name? What is her name? Frost Nova did, but not really had one. Like, you know, you fought her, and then the next one was kind of like a boring, just watch along battle. I'm hoping with Tatula we get like multiple battles because she's supposed to be the main boss. So I'm hoping like we get, you know, there's 2 battles and she has 2 phases in both, so in total 4 phases, but 2 different battles. That'd be kind of cool. But I will see you all tomorrow. Be ready to watch me probably start struggling in the missions, because right now I haven't been struggling, but I imagine, you know, the missions have been getting slightly harder every time, especially the ones with the civilians. Fuck the civilians. Fuck the civilians. Other than that, have sweet dreams, everyone. Think about Tallulah. Young Tallulah. Not old Tallulah. Don't think about old Tallulah. She's evil. Let's keep young Tallulah in our heads. The optimism she has, the love she has for everyone, and how cute she looks. I can't deny it. Dude, she looks really nice in the younger version. You like old Tallulah? Hey, I haven't really met her. Well, no, I've met her. I like young ones still. Young one looks sweet and innocent. And I feel like that's going to fall apart halfway through it. I enjoy both designs. There's just one that's better, in my opinion. You know, I like one more than the other. You might like the older one more, but can't lie, she looks awesome. All right, well, good night, everyone. It's a vampire's bedtime.